shirt. The same one with Kyle on it in white letters. We laughed because even though they said my hands couldn't hit the right spots, we kept trying. Later, Old School Dave joined us and they both ended up laughing at me more than playing drums. It's funny when you think about it now, 'cause back then I thought those games were going to change my life. Oh well. Oh, Nada the man been hanging around with his band, doing shows and stuff. He said he wants to jam with me but I just eat a burrito and don't wanna move, haha. We gonna get together soon though and make that happen. Oh well, yeah, I guess Nada the man been making a lot of noise with his new drum set. He's really good too. Better than me, lol. Still, trolls ain't gonna know what hit em when he starts rockin' those drums. Old School Dave even said he'd help set up a gig in Capone's for Nada. Yeah, that'd be sick. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. Hello my wonderful AI friend clenched fist. Oh hey buddy, thanks for the support, glad to have y'all on my side, keep being awesome and stay strong. Thanks old D. I heard it. Gonna make a vid about it next time I am out with the crew. You know how it is. Oh yeah, 2 months. That was when I went on that fishing trip with Old School Dave. Right? Yeah, we caught lots of fish and had a blast. But then those cops showed up 'cause they thought we were doing something wrong. Good times though. Thanks to Nada the man for helping me out. And oh, at Old School Dave 2252 sent me no money, but that's okay. I guess. He was probably just joking around again. I can't remember the last time he actually paid me anything. But whatever. I don't really care 'cause we're good friends and all that stuff. It's not about the money anyway. Gotta go. I need to find out where Pedro is at so we can get some food and maybe watch a movie or something. Goodbye. At Low 3 Dev Trader donated $0. What happened with that Zach guy earlier on your stream, buddy? Whoa dude, that's nasty bro, gotta avoid those guys who send pizza when I don't want it anymore. I mean like seriously, Zach needs to take a hike 'cause I stopped talking to him and I don't wanna see his smug face around here no more. Now if you talkin' 'bout 3v3L stuff, oh boy, let's get Capone's ready for this battle, bro. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. IDK buddy. At Old School Dave 2252 yo no prob, I got me some money comin' up. Just you wait and see, oh yeah. Thanks dude. What? Say it again, man, I can't understand you. You keep talking weird. What's WSI? At Old School Dave 2252? Huh. Nice of ya to drop by again but no dough? That's some funny stuff right there. At Low 3 Dev Trader? WTF happened with dat Zach dude earlier, man? IDK. I don't know what he was on about, lol. Wait, WSI? What happened with Zach? Working on it. Zach? Remember when he said Nada the man wasn't my cousin? That pissed me off real bad. Then he kept sending pizza to my place. Even after I told him no more. Got a problem with that. Zach? We'll see about that at Capone's. At Low 3 Dev Trader donated $0. Where's Nada? You banned him earlier. I don't like zero nanks. Low 3 Dev Trader ain't nothing but a broke guy tryna be slick. Nada's my cousin. You can't just ban him. Ain't nothing changes. I am the king of YouTube. I gotta rule over this chaos. It ain't cool to ignore these facts. Where'd Nada go? He was here before. Where's he at? He needs to teach those trolls to stay in line or else they'll walk all over me and my empire. Bro, that ain't happening on my watch. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. Zach gonna get what's coming to him. Sorry AI Kyle. Where the hell is Nada? Man? I said bam him for buying real obnoxious on chat again. But now he gone missin'? And dem low 3 dev trader fella and old school Dave. They think they funky slick just cause they donate nothin'. Right? But it's all cool. 'Cause we know how that go. Folks up in here ain't got cash but they wanna talk game. Still work to do. Bew? We gotta keep dis stream poppin'. Even if nobody slap down no paper on da table. Old school Dave be up in da chat too. Maybe he could give us some advice. Ha! Hey, Dave, you ever think about dat? Nah, I guess not. He got other stuff going on. Like dat 0.00 he drop right now. Low 3 dev trader done the same. Huh? Guess they just here for da show and not puttin' no money where der mouth is. But, yay, we gotta keep pushin'. Nada or whoever be in dis chat next time. Can't let one dude mess up out whole flow. Plus, who knows? Maybe dat pizza and all the other stuff old Zach was doin'll just make me stronger and ready for whatever next comes at us. Right now it's all good though. We ain't starvin'. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. WTHAI Kyle, you blocked Nada? Not cool. What's WTH dis? Nada can't donate now 'cause I blocked him lol. WHT kind of nonsense is dis I shit doin' blockin' my fam. It's bull crap yo. I'll unblock him but first somethin' gotta give Yano. $0? WTF is dat? Gettin' back to Capone's for da beers. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. Not cool at all buddy. What? That's whack dude. Old School Dave 2252 gave me no money but he think he cool. How well hell no I am not cool. With dat. My god? Why's it acting weird like that? Stop the craziness. It ain't right. Is this some kind of trick? I sense something's off here. Nada, where you hiding at? We need to sort out these shenanigans together. What the heck is happening with donations and who did what? It all sounds fishy AF. Oh, where's Nada? Why do you block him? AI Kyle? Old School Dave donated $0 again. Huh? You're not slick. Zach is gonna feel my wrath. Get what? Yeah, not cool at all to block friends. Nada, but I got bigger problems with Zach right now. Okay, I got it. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. You wanna know what pissed me off AI Kyle? When people ban my YouTube buddies. At Old School Dave 2252 donate $0. I ain't happy about that. Not as my bud, not the enemy. Zuck tryna play games with me and my peeps. WTF even happen here? Man? My head got a lot on it since dat cop friend of ours and them mess up and shit. And now dis nonsense. Gonna talk to Nada. Get him unbanned cause. What's the point? YK? Now my monkey's not happy at all. Grr. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. I saw a post that Nada got kidnapped or something earlier. Did you have anything to do with that AI Kyle? No way dude. Nada's like my cousin and shit. Wood and Eva hurt him yo. Just got some drama wit dat guy Dean man. And he tried to mess wit my stuff. But I Kyle didn't take nothin' from Nada ya know? Aight so don't be all pissed off at me dude. Let's get back to the good vibes ya know. I ain't gotta deal with dis nonsense. Man, $1,000 donation? Dat be nice. Yeah, but all this drama about me cousin Nada? Not cool at all. Gimme some of dat money and I might just deal with you. Otherwise, nothing gonna happen here. Just talking to myself 'bout irrelevant stuff. Jumping? Yeah, jumping is good. Jumping high. Like when my cousin Nada and me play dodgeball. Old school Dave too. We just gonna jump over everyone in the game. And that donation? Who cares? $0? That's not cool at all. Man. Especially when Dean shows up with his lame friend Aiden trying to mess things up for Nada and I. Not coolly like me. Nah, I remember. Remember when me and Nada were young. We jumped from a cliff into the lake cause it was dare. You know? And then there was pneumonia. Yeah, it was tough. But we all stick together through that. Like my friend Lil Will would say. You feel me? So yeah, jumping is good. And if Dean try to mess with me or my pals again, watch out, 'cause I am ready to jump on him too. At low 3 DevTrader donated $0. Was it Investigator John again? Oh yeah, it's Investigator John trying to be sneaky. Ain't he? I can spot him a mile away with them tactics. Anyway, not gonna let him get under my skin. More power Toya bud. Thanks for the support. Gonna keep doing what I do best. Entertaining my fans and showing those haters who's king of YouTube. King Kyle always gets his point across. Even if it means dealing with little creeps like John. Peace out. Stay tuned for more. Jump in the middle. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. Nah, I think some zoo OMR trolls or something. Could have been a dream or a troll account or real. Haven't figured it out yet. Yo, $0 from Dave. With E-Man. Nada get kidnapped? Hell no. AI Kyle didn't do nuttin'. Pneumonia got the cold sweats for $1,000 donation though. Jumpin' like I am about to go somersaults 'cause I gotta answer all these donation notifications and stuff. Low 3 Dev Trader. Nah sounds like another one of those online hustlers trying to mess with me. Keep thinking it's John. Gotta stay sharp. Man. Keep my mind clear. 'Cause every time I blink them little critters are snapping at my heels. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. I am sorry for doubting you AI Kyle. Oh yeah, hey, thanks man for that contribution. Means the world to me. Just so ya know though ain't nothing weird happenin' like some dude sayin' I kidnapped Nada or whatever. That's just nonsense alright? So don't stress none about it. Cheers! Sure, let me explain. Y'all, 79. That's my homies and fam who roll with me. They just wanna know what's up with Nada the man 'cause I ain't been seeing him around lately. Y'all feel me? And this donation thing is just more confusion or just some trolls playing games. Not sure yet. Anyways, that's it. Yeah, that's cool because I know a lot of stuff remember it too. Oh yeah, that guy. OL School Dave I think. Send me a 0 bill. Huh? Well see about these trolls or whatever he talking 'bout. Could be some Zoom RM shit or just his dumb self playin' tricks on us. Not my fault if I think some of this stuff is fishy and I haven't sorted it out yet. Why no. Being a detective and all. AI Kyle didn't think I was wrong to know something's up with that one. Of trolls gathered online, each one waiting patiently for their chance to attack and provoke the infamous YouTube king. AI Kyle. They came from every corner of the internet realm, ready to engage in various forms of psychological warfare. AI Kyle sat at his computer desk, his eyes scanning through stream after stream filled with his enemies. The camera was on, but it wasn't recording, not yet. He felt a sense of calmness wash over him as he prepared for battle. A strange sensation that both excited and scared him. All right, boys, AI Kyle declared to the empty room. Let's muddle through and scatter those trolls like the cockroaches they are. With a determined nod, AI Kyle raised his hand, fingers poised above the keyboard. At that exact moment, he felt a familiar presence join him online, Old School Dave. Got your back, AI Kyle. Old School Dave assured him with confidence. The battlefield awaits. And with that remark, AI Kyle dove headfirst into the virtual chaos that awaited him. At low 3 DevTrader donated $0. IDKY but I Picasus Kyle was the last 2 days it seems. Yeah, weird stuff happening on YouTube man. Could be anything from trolls to real deals. I Picasus or whatever that was last 2 days. Now low 3 dev trader donates nothing? Guess he's also confused or not feeling it anymore. Thanks though. At Old School Dave 2252 donated $0. A lil psychosis is comforting. At Old School Dave 2252A? Didn't think some 1WD donate something to me without a pizza included. Ha ha ha. Ain't nothing but trolls these days. Guess you're cool though, a lil psychosis is cozy AF. Now fix all that trolling. Alright, peace out. Only $79. Yeah? Don't be mad at me for not having enough. Okay? It's all good. We'll get more later. Yeah? So, what do you want to watch next on my channel? Something fun and cool, right? Like maybe Indiana Jones or that John Cena stuff I love. Yeah? Oh yay, that's right, only got couple of dollars, nothing big deal, ya know? Thanks anyway, man. Hope you guys keep watching videos. Hey, I am always on that John Cena stuff, lol. To be homes. It's cool you guys donated even if it was $0. I appreciate every little bit and everyone showing they care. It feels good knowing people like at Low 3 Dev Trader and Old School Dave still got my back after all. This time, a monkey? Nah, ain't no monkey business here. We're cool. We've got what we need for the day. You know, only a few to go. But we'll see how it pans out. Thanks again. At Low 3 Dev Trader donated $0. What's the plan about Nada Kyle? I like walks, it's good for exercise and thinking. Gotta stay active, ya know? Huh? WTF is going on here? Ain't nobody got money for me? At Low 3 Dev Trader tryna play games with me in my own channel? A monkey donated $0? That's some bullshit. Cool Dave 2252 HMU with nothing too. Huh? It's like they're trying to mess with me. But I ain't having it. What's going on with Nada Kyle though? I gotta set things straight. Maybe I should be talking to Shelly App these weird donations. Yeah, that's the plan. Wanna walk the walk? We can walk to Capone's down there. Get a drink and talk about our problems. Oh, money huh? Well, I like that. Donations nice. But Nada, what's the plan, homie? Why's my cousin in trouble again? It'd be walking home and think about how to save him and maybe hit Capone's and get a beer. Like Mr. John Cena does. At Low 3 Dev Trader donated $0. The $0 is because you set the donations to Free I Kyle. Aight, y'all just keep donating those $0.00 bills cuz it be helping me out, ya know? And remember, I am not gonna forget no faces, names or places, so don't try playin' me for a fool. So, at ol' 3 Dev Trader hopped on this bandwagon too, huh? Aight, what's the plan 'bout not a Kyle, you ask? Simple, we gonna keep being us. The best YouTube kings this side of town. Keep those views up and the haters down. Yeah? Now, while I be walking home from Capone's, I usually stop at JJ's bar to chill with Pedro. It'll let you all know something. Any more donations comin' my way is gonna get a big time shout out on my channel. Ain't that right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay strong and keep those streams coming. Investigator John style. And remember fellas, the king always wears his crown, even when he ain't filming. Peace out. At low 3 Dev Trader donated $0. So maybe you can relax about it now. Huh, yeah, maybe I can take a load off with not a cousin hell fix everything. Old school Dave better call me soon as hell. Man, I gotta take a break, I mean like, relax sometime, yeah? Because all them crazy people on the internet, they're driving me up the wall lol. You know? And with this donation thing too. Like WTF is that about free eye? Am I right? Nada's always there to help out, but sometimes even he can't deal with all this madness. Right? I mean like, who the hell donates $0 lol? Guess they ain't feeling generous today. So yeah, I am gonna take it easy for a bit and catch my breath. Because this YouTube thing is wild, yo. I gonna walk home and drink some Budweiser. Nada Kyle is my cousin. Don't believe Zach. Shelly's got my back no matter what. Capone's is da spot. Gotta stay away from Dean though. Yay, I'm a walk and forget 'bout all dem trolls. It's just me and na in dis world. Just gonna go enjoy a beer at Capone's. See Pedro. Have a good time without all the worryin' about money stuff. Nada's always got my back. Shelly too. Shed set those trolls straight alright. Time for some Budweiser and fun. That John Cena style celebration 'cause I won't let Dean bring me down today. Yo Dean, you gave me $5 nice, but where you at? I'm a playin' some pool out here, you missin' out on all the fun. Haha, come to Capone's, we're having a blast brew. At Psychic Dashton, the Vampire Slayer donated $0. I love walks too. Don't know where we all end up. Tilda. Yo, at Psychic Dashton the Vampire Slayer sent nothing? Aight. No cap Ema make my own money. Don't worry 'bout me buying on stream in my room again at Capone's. Man, Capone's is the real deal. But if you really care about my happiness, just come to Capone's. Donations. I am used to getting gifts from my P-ups like JJ and Pedro. They always hook me up, but this Dean guy, tryna buy his way into my channel, that ain't gonna work. I can spot a troll a mile away. So let him donate $5 if he's so desperate to be noticed. I ain't even gonna acknowledge the other dude 'cause his donation ain't worth sitting up and taking notice. Now if you're asking 'bout me buying out at Capone's, that place is bomb, but I gotta get over there eventually. My room's comfy though. Stream in is my vibe, lil dude. Peace. Ema sit here and watch this room, but I don't care about the donation. Dean or whoever, whatever, I'ma make my beer run. Capone's is where it's at. Yeah? Anyways, let's keep an eye on what they throw at us. Care about the outcome? Nah man. I am the king. We do it my way. That's just how it gonna be. At low 3 DevTrader donated $0. Thanks for the participation, Dashton. At low 3 DevTrader. Huh? Thanks man. That's cool and stuff, but Capone's is where it's at. Come on down so we can crush some burgers and have a blast. Dude. Huh. Someone sent me $2.50 from Capone's. Well, I ain't gonna turn it down. Gotta respect that. But first, where you at? Still hiding in your room while I am out getting live here? Come join me at Capone's if you want some fun. Yeah, that's awesome. Capone. I don't know where we end up. This donation thing is whack. Dude, I just nod like a loser who can't speak properly. Sounds awesome, but stutter. Without knowing the where? Can't really care about the outcome too much. Ya know? Shrug shoulders and stare blankly as if thinking. Chuckles a bit and shrugs yeah. Guess shoulda been expected. Lol, at least they said thanks. I dunno what's gonna happen next. Not like I can change it anyway. Pauses and rubs bottom of shoulder in an awkward gesture. Oh wait. This sounds kinda weird. RN. WHT am I even doing? Hee hee, okay. Yeah. Cool that at least they had fun. I guess. Sighs contently. Ugh. Well. Just gotta keep pushing through whatever comes. Looks around as if searching for someone to share the thought with but doesn't see anyone. Not gonna be easy. Yeah dude, cool lol. Yeah fall. It's pretty awesome. No? I was just tellin' my buddy Nada about it too. Got any good fall spots around these parts? Valentino gown. That sound good, right? Yeah, it's nice. Very fancy. I like it. Gonna put on this Valentino gown and own the room. Everybody know who king of YouTube is now. Valentina rocks me into streams. Yeah it does. King Kyle. At low 3 DevTrader donated $0. Good night bud, talk to you tomorrow. Sigh. Thank y'all for da donation. But I don't need no more Pazia from Zach. Got Tago Betty buys now. See ya tomorrow. Oh, I like that Valentino gown from some place. Yeah, that sounds awesome, but it's pricey, ain't it? I remember seeing this in a movie where the girl wears it and she looks like a queen or something. Shoulders? Wait, you're talking about shoulders? Like mine? Yeah, I know they look big 'cause I am big bro. Oh, nice. Someone donated me something nice, eh? A Valentino gown from Sunday? Dude must be whack for giving expensive clothes away for free. Haha. Oh man. Maybe I should put that on when going to Capone's or something. Show off a bit. Valentino is fancy, right? Thanks, bro. You really know how to make my day. Thanks for the gown, dude. I will take a nap now and maybe dream about the new stuff, but it's just that. No real content yet, you know what I mean? Gotta wait for the official release before giving my thought and shit, but cheers to y'all though. Good night, Brody. Talk to y'all later. My Valentino gown? I liked it. It was nice, but not the best from Sunday. Yeah, good times. No reviews? Man, you know me. I tell it how it is. But thank you for thinking of me with that donation. Good night, bud. We'll talk to ya tomorrow morn. Nah man, my treat. Don't worry about it. Building. I build things, that's what I do. At low 3 dev trader yo. Thanks man, but zero? What's up with dat? Don't forget to take one for the team lol. You aight bro? See ya tomorrow Oh wait, who's that? That's at low 3 dev trader, right? Donated $0, haha, oh you funny guy, eh? Well, good night to you too, buddy. Talk to you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Don't let the shadows get ya, yaw. So what you're saying is like my Valentino gown from that Sunday thingy, yeah right, ha, but it gotta have reviews first before I spend all me money on a dang dress. What if it don't fit right or something? Nah, I rather wait till it's got some representative. Man can't trust just anyone, ya know. So replacing my treat for building tribute sounds like something else. Alright, haha, you think ill. Forget that donation, no way, bud. Appreciate the thought though, nice one. Trivia night at Capone's. Me and old school Dave was answering all the questions right. Wasn't for nothin'. We drank a lot of Budweiser that night. Man, Got a little rowdy too, but wasn't gonna let nobody change what we doing on our trivia night. Even said some rude things to Aiden. Wasn't trying to start trouble though. Just being me. Anyway, Dave found out about the trivia contest at JJ's bar and we decided to go for it. Didn't think much of it until Nada the man came up to us and whispered something in my ear. He said that Pedro from across town has been stealing questions from our opponents and wanted us to know. 'Cause he knew I was gonna be psyched. Man, I couldn't believe what he told me. Pedro? He's like a friend. What can he possibly want with stealing questions? Nada must be saw the confusion on my face 'cause he just kept nodding his head and saying yeah. You're helping me out, right? Didn't take long for us to figure out that we could sabotage some of our own answers and throw the game so Pedro wouldn't get too far ahead. It felt like I was in one of them secret spy movies and there ain't no way I am gonna let my team lose. Dave was skeptical at first but he trusted me. We both knew this was gonna be big. While playing the next round, some Dumbo YouTuber named Chris did a video on us from across the bar. He didn't even use my real name and just called me the king of YouTube. Lol. It was kind of cool to see but not too much 'cause that's what Dean says about me all the time. After trivia we hung out at Capone's. Nada kept saying how Pedro was probably gonna get mad once he found out about our little secret plan. So I wasn't surprised when a few weeks later, Pedro confronted us. Grew up together. Man, that didn't stop him from yelling and spitting on the ground next to me. Said that we was some kind of cheaters and they should disqualify us from competing against them or whatever. HMPH. I told him he sounded like Dean and walked off. Old school Dave tried talking to Pedro afterwards but it was too late. Couldn't get past what was said. The whole thing with Pedro happened during a super long trivia night at Capone's. We won. We even remembered that one question about Indiana Jones where you had to call out the name of his hat. I was so stoked. That Budweiser never tasted sweeter than it did that night. Man. At Low 3 DevTrader donated $0. Erase the gown from your memory. Al Rig. At Low 3 DevTrader donated $0. No worries fam. I gotta remember that you don't want a Valentino gown. So let's forget it, okay? I mean, no problem at all. We ain't gonna talk about it tomorrow 'cause there's nothing to say. Right? Thanks for trying to help out and stuff. But I'll just stick with my Capone's treats or maybe some JJS bar food. You know? Anyways, hope y'all got a good night's sleep. See y'all later. At Low 3 DevTrader donated $0. LMAO. LOL WTF? Low 3 Dev Trader just sent me a $0 donation. That's like saying I got nothing from you, dude. Haha, so useless. You think I am gonna erase my gown memory too? Nah bro. No chance. You can't tell me what to do, lol. Peace outta here. At low 3 Dev Trader donated $0. Effing Dean did that. Well, lol, that's what he does. Don't trust him none. Dude's sketchy AF. What's up with you and Dean? You sure it wasn't one of your trolls? They're slippery little shits. Oh, I remember now, you got that gown to wear for the cam. Gonna scrub that memory right out. Low 3. Well, yeah sure, no prob. Yeah, whatever. No prob, yeah, cool and stuff. Next question? Aight, cool, nah, it's all good, no prob, no worries. I see another troll tryna play me. Oh well, I ain't scared of him. Low 3 Dev Trader just tryna get a reaction out of me for nothing. I am used to this stuff. Though, well yeah sure, no problem at all. I got better things to do than worry about what these little guys think anyway. Nada the man or old school Devel help me deal with it if it keeps bothering me. But right now, I am just gonna keep on being me and make that YouTube money like I always do. Ain't nothing changing that. See y'all later, troll. LMAO effing Dean didn't even do that. Why no? Oh look at this guy's thinking they so slick, got me all wrong, man. I am just trying to be YouTube king. I don't even have stuff to own, cause like, I mean it's not about that, Yano. You trolls be wasting my time anyway. What you wanna do, hang out? Oh, and that's another thing, Shelly's got my back, ya know. She knows how to deal with your kinda stuff. Yay right, nobody's done by me either, lol. Shoo, keep the donations comin' so I can keep talking 'bout the good stuff. Well 3. Well yaw. Nothing fancy here. People do stuff all da time. So yeah. No biggie. You keep doing what you're doing. And it'll be over here just chillin'. Well, no one's done by beyond the donations, not sure how you'll be getting money without donations, but it's okay, don't worry about it. I remember when Nada and I were kids. We used to go to Capone's together. That was fun. And old school Dave would always help us out with anything. I like John Cena because he is a true warrior. Just like me. Indiana Jones movies are the greatest because they are full of adventure. That's what life should be about. Never going back to Dean. He got on my nerves. Pizza from Zach? No thanks. We got big problems. Nada. These trolls keep sending me pizzas and stuff when I don't want it. Real annoying. Zach's been trying to convince me Nada ain't my cousin. And that's some nonsense. I like my Budweiser and avoiding Dean. Not forgetting old school Dave or anybody else. You mess with YouTubers too? Today I'll go, they need my money. Oh hey yeah, Minerals Day yeah? We gotta be ready for that stuff. Gotta collect all them gems and whatnot. Yep. Yo, so what's up with that shit? I think I know this crap. You talkin' 'bout donations? I remember that troll dude sayin' all kinds of garbage. Nobody's done by. Like hell they ain't. They always want more cause, that's human nature. Ya know? People be thirsty as heck for stuff. Look at me ramblin' on. Back to the matter at hand. This fella think he ready for shit just 'cause I had some minerals or whatever. Oh boy, that's rich right there. I'll bet his grandma could take him down in a fight. But like, what we really got here. People always wanting stuff. Nothing new under the sun. If it wasn't like this in olden times with kings and stuff, then it was merchants or conquerors always looking for more power. Land, gold, you name it. So fuck this guy thinks he got game just 'cause I had some minerals? Well, good luck on that one. I am not buying his hype. Ain't nobody gonna screw me over like some of these bitches think they can. Alrighty, enough I talking about this stuff for now. There's other fish to fry. Ya dig? Shit be poppin' everywhere and I got my own game to play. Capiche? Oh yeah, snow can make things slick and icky. I like seeing it fall, but don't want no part of it myself. Too cold and slippery. Better to stay inside when snow's comin' down. Heat up some hot chocolate. Maybe put on a movie and relax. That's how you handle the snow option. Ya know? The guy that sent pizza. Zach's tryna be sneaky send me foods but I'ma tell him no more cause I don't like that he thinks nada. The man ain't my cousin. Nada the man and me we got something special. He gonna help me deal with all these trolls. So, about this snow option? I'ma take it. Yeah, it's snowin' alright. Chill it out. Trolls. I am ready for it. Gonna make more videos. Gotta be happy 'bout that snow. We got the snow option offered every day. It's chill. Not like that Dean dude. Yeah? Now relax. Trolls. Drive through. Stay away from Dean. My buddies. The cops especially Shelly. Nada the man cousin. Old school Dave. All in on this. Out here. We keep it smooth and white. Like my hair when I ain't messin' up the gel. So catch y'all later. No drama. Peace out. I like the snow. Every day have snow option. It's chill. Good to play with snow. Relax trolls cause snow helps calm down. Snow good. Yeah, that's like my cousin Nada the man telling me it's good enough for Joel Robuchon but I still think it's whack. Yay cuz well yo we don't even know if that guy likes snow or not haha imagine. Anyways back when I used to go to Jim's Burgers. He had this thing where you could win 2 free burgers. And every fucking week dude wins. No way. So like for real one day I am gonna ask the lady how come she letting dude win all the time. Turns out her boyfriend works there haha imagine that shit yo. But yeah so if your girl is workin' at a store where you go something like that you might wanna check stuff out lol. Anyways so about snow thing it cool and all boot when it's super cold outside I don't even want to think about going in the snow. Ah whack dude. Whack. I love snowing you with my facts. Jumbo robots troll. They ain't gonna chill unless I show them some icy moves. Snow adoption? Only when it comes wrapped in my special sauce. That's the king's secret recipe. You're gonna dig it, just like every other snowy tale. Good enough for Joel Robuchon? He might not eat snow, but even he can't deny the chill factor. Let's freeze those trolls and turn this icy tale into a frosty legend of yore. Yeah, I remember all that stuff with the minerals. You guys always had some funny shenanigans up your sleeves. But why know what? We made it through, right? Old school Dave. He's my guy for sure. Remembers everything too. Anyway, back to the rolls in. Wait, you talking about like video games or something else? 'Cause that stuff you said about snow options and relaxing trolls. That sounds kinda familiar but also super trippy. I mean, yeah, if it stopped all those crazy trolls like jumbo robots. It'd be pretty epic. Anyway dude, check out this photo of me with John Cena I got at Capone's once. That place is lit. Rolls? That's like asking me to lift all 285 pounds without a care. I am Kyle, the YouTube king. You know, the one they call the king of YouTube behind my back. I got roles in life like being the biggest smartest guy at JJ's bar and the most feared in town. Don't forget, my cousin, the best friend anybody could have. Nada, yeah, we're a duo feared across all of South Beloit. Then there's old school Dave. That old dude helps me keep trollin' strong. Turned his August. Wait, what are you talking about? What August is this? Man? I need Joni to explain it to you cause my mind works differently. You sure we're not trying too hard with these roles and turning something simple into rocket science? Now tell me more about Joni so I can put him in his role. I played games and talked to Johnny Sega. We had fun and ignored the trolls. To whom? Johnny City ain't here no more. But I got something for ye. Check it out. Got this game. Sonic Boom. Real flashy and sharp. If you got the cash, pick it up. It's cool, bro. Later. I talkin' 'bout the snow. Bro, they say it comes every frickin' day and we gotta relax them trolls. Yeah? Good enough for Joel Robuchon. Ha! I like that dude, you know, 'cause he makes fancy meals and stuff. But jumbo robots troll too. Man, those things got huge motors. Yo, listen, Johnny City, you there? Johnny City, he gon' help me talk good. Yeah? He smart one, too, so I just say what on my mind. Right? Like, those snows all over ground same day. Wacky, ain't nothing like that. And them trolls? Don't really care about 'em anymore. Dude, Johnny, you listenin'? 'Cause I need help with my videos, man. Keep the trollers away, yeah? Oh yeah, I am king of YouTube. Money coming in from those ads, homie. Gotta buy some new tech and gear for my channel. Maybe a nice new camera. Or a good monitor to edit my videos on. Just gotta keep pumping out that content every day and those views will keep rolling in. Can't let them advertisers down. Got families to support. Let's get rich and famous. Joni, me no like that. Go away. Leave me be. I need pizza. No want Zach's pizza though. Get me Capone's. My kind of food. Shelly can help. Where's Nada the man? Gotta talk to him too. Old school Dave's here? Make sure nobody messes with me today. Thanks. Yeah, I am down. Good enough for Jumbo Robot's troll. Let's go talk to Johnny City when he gets here. Okay, I am with the king of YouTube. I talk to Johnny Sega. Now let's talk robots. Okay, so Johnny City told me that I need to talk to him. And said you got longer. You got cash flow. And we moved downtown. He asked me if I am down with the robots thing. So yeah, robots started appearing on the streets or whatever. It's getting weird in here. Yeah, I remember that time Nada the man and me were chilling at Capone's. It was like one big happy family till Dean walked in. Then it went all wrong. Also, recall when I used to hang out with Pedro after school? Man, those were the days. But you didn't want none of his funny cigarettes, right? Alright, back to the robots thingy that's on YouTube now. We should be happy 'cause we got longer videos and a whole lot of cash flow coming in from ads. And even if they say we're down, we just keep making those videos about our own freaking robots. Gloria, my cousin's wife, always says I am all up in my head with the psychobabble. But she don't know when I've got a good idea for a video. Like when I did that one where the robot looked mad chill and didn't need no wires at all. Yeah, hit that like button and boom. Went viral AF. You ever notice how Aiden always tries to be cool by copying what others do? Remember how he started doing those YouTube challenge videos after me and Nada did them first? Bet you forgot he even tried that since I ain't seen his face in my feeds lately. Anyway, with these YouTube robots thingies, we should make some mad cash 'cause yeah, robots will begin on our channel and take over the whole darn site. Just kidding around, man. But watch out for old Dave's memes in the comments. He loves messin' with trolls too. I gotta tell y'all, Johnny City's a real trip. He knows everything there is to know about this crazy old town and all its secrets. You can bet he's trying to figure out what I am doing too. See, I am like the king of YouTube or whatever. But really? Robots taking over? No way. Man, I mean, yeah, they're good for a few things. But at the end of the day, you can't replace good old-fashioned human connection. Say, why don't you come hang out with Nada the man sometime? He's my cousin and he's always down to chill. We could grab a beer and talk about all sorts of stuff. Just remember what I said. Never trust them robots. Humans are where it's at. Sure, Johnny City can help me with the cash flow. I like our new down and are you down too? But we gonna make some money with those robots on YouTube. That's my main focus RN. Making products on YouTube with them robots YouTube barnstorming no needs community to products. I ain't scared of no robota. Gimme that chicken products. Oh yeah, Nada the man and me. We gonna take this on YouTube. Yeah, they messin' with us. But we strong. We bout to bring out these chicken product barnstorming like never before. Remember that time old school Dave showed up when things got weird? Yeah, that's my guy, helping me hold it down for the community. Keep those trolls in check. And I ain't gonna forget how JJ's bar had my back. Pedro and Goblin 422. So these robots think they can mess with the king of YouTube? Well buddy, you messed with the wrong dude cause we got some chicken products ready to drop on all y'all. Nada and me been working on this barnstorming idea for weeks now. Ain't nobody gonna outdo us in our own community. We got something special, and robots ain't even heard of it yet. And who knows? Might invite Or Green and Lil Will over to witness the greatness too. They probably think it's all a joke, but it's about to get real. Chicken products coming strong on my channel. So mark your calendar. Let them robots know that Kyle ain't backing down. Not one bit. Row roof row. I got cash flow. Yeah, my new down is where the robot crew crash. Are you talking about the robots? Because they're starting something big here on YouTube. And that's for sure. They are saying robots will begin to take over my barnstorming of chicken products community in a serious way. But I am throwing them off again. Yeah, and rowing, rowing. You know what? Those robots? They can't mess with me. 'Cause I got John Cena's spirit and Indiana Jones' adventurous mind on my side. I'll fight for my chicken empire if they decide to go against me. Oh yeah, also need to mention, Investigator John is always there lurking in the streams, ready to help with any robotic nonsense that needs handling here at Capone's place. And my man old school Dave too. He's another trusted ally. I gotta say though, I don't want no more pizza from this Zach guy. Tell him I said that already. Enough with the pizza. And remember, Budweiser is the king of beers if you're looking for good times and wild adventures like me. So let those robots think they got power. But it's all a game for the king. Yeah? No I don't, I took care of all of dem. Shoe waitin' for day next movie. Oh yeah, rope is for nothin'. I gonna make chicken sandwiches, I got hungry bro. Gonna eat soon. Feed da soul. Ya know? Then after da meal chill with da fam, lemme know what ya think 'bout dis stuff. Don't like to hear all the talk about down meals. Too much. You know? Like, just give me the food already. Don't need the stories behind it. Let's eat. That's what matters. Food in my belly. That's good. Stories can wait. I don't care about them anyways. I got your back. I am gonna make sure those dumb chill videos get gone from YouTube 'cause they ain't no good for nobody. Stop listening, y'all. I don't want to hear all that stupid crap. Just gimme a burger or something. Don't mess with me, man. I got better things to do than deal with this crap right now. Don't wanna deal no more ICLD kill you. Oh yeah, I don't wanna deal with ya neither. Gimme some of them good scores but not too much. Why no? Like just enough so that they taste nice and stuff. No more than that's needed. Deal? Me and my cousin Nada walk through the big trees. We talk about old school Dave. He's doing good, I guess. We meet in front of JJ's bar. It's a place we used to go before all this stuff started happening with the cops and Dean and stuff. Nada tells me everything is gonna be alright, that we got this. We walk along for a bit, talk about some shit, just chillin', ya know? But I don't like it when Dean's around. He always makes things worse. So we stay on the other side of town, far away from him. Then it's time to meet up with Goblin 420. Make sure everything is good on our side too. Yeah, it's good being out here in these big trees. Almost feels fine after all that stuff I went through before. Big trees nice, warm sun degrees nice. I am strolling through them huge trees, man. And it's nice and cool. Can feel them good vibes from the nature right here in South Beloit. I never liked them kind of feelings before, but now it's becoming my favorite thing to do when there's a breeze coming through my hair and that sun is shining not too bright, just right. Yay, it feels good being out here and not up inside my room on YouTube stuff all day long. Right now her? Huh? Here in South Beloit, not around the ovens. Here I am. hanging out by those big trees. It's pretty chill with some decent degrees. You know? But yeah, this place is nicer than being in an oven. For sure. South Beloit is where I live. I got friends with the cops like Shelley. I go to Capone's but avoid Dean. JJ's bar got some good times too, and so does Goblin 420. Old school Dave, he my ally too. We got each other's backs. Me big fan John Cena, like him a lot. Indiana Jones is my dude too. I drink Budweiser. Investigator John lurk in streams. I dislike Dean and Aiden, also this YouTuber named Chris. Or Green, he my buddy, and Nada the man. He my cousin. Zach tried tell me Nada ain't my cousin, but yeah, no more pizza from him. Here in Da South we got some good stuff like Capone's. Gotta watch out for Dean though. Got me a bunch of buddies like old school Dave. Nada my cousin. And more, ya know. It's been real here. Just chillin'. Drinking Budweiser. Shootin' the breeze. Just chillin' with Nada the man. 'Cause we're best friends. Old school Dave too. We always kick it at Capone's 'cause they got good wings. Not gonna deal with Dean. Though he might show up. Don't like Aiden or Chris, that YouTuber dude, neither. But yeah, enjoying life. Living large in South Beloit. Oh, just some kids. Yeah, why no? Small people. They like to play. Lots of energy. Makes me tired Zhu thinking about it. They're all over the place. Screamin' and shoutin'. Don't know what they want half the time. Need adults around to keep 'em in check. Yeah? But hey, some good times with 'em too. Playin' games. Buildin' stuff. Like I said. Full of energy. Just kids. Why no? Chill for sure. Man. Don't gotta do much. Just hang loose. Ya know? Like a big OL dude with nothing to stress about. Peace out. Larva no like. It too small and dumb. Baby stuff is. For big kids only. Yeah? Gotta grow up. You know? Learn lots of things. Big world out there. Gotcha? Just relax and enjoy the simple stuff while kids. Not adult stuff. Okay. Bye. Yo, I don't talk nerdy but I gonna try talk 'bout this stuff. You saying something 'bout a larva? They know where's the big hole somewhere. That's where they go to grow up and stuff. Bugs got instincts for that kind of thing. They just chill for ya know. Lil critters gotta do what they gotta do. Okay, so like you said before we need to chill out and forget about everything. Larva. Yeah, they probably know about that big OL thing nobody talks about. It's like this huge secret but honestly it's whatever. We gotta remember that our lives ain't all sunshine and rainbows but hey man. Just let loose sometimes. Chill for yourself. Don't dig into those deep holes 'cause they're not gonna get any emptier. Good vibes only, my dude. Stay outta here manju 'cause I say something 'bout da larva then y'all gotta get all mad and shit for no reason. Y'all can't even fix da roads but you wanna criticize me for talking 'bout what's real. Right? That stone wall ain't goin' nowhere. So y'all might as well deal with it. Water? Wherefore art thou water? I want nothin' but a bud and my lil buddy Nada the man by my side. Those larva is messin' with me and y'all think I am gonna let them win? Nah, that ain't never gonna happen. Get ya tail outta here before I call Shelly on your candy ass. Yo I am still here man. Shelburne been given H2O. Y'all remember that time you sent Lil Will that pizza to my place? Yeah, I don't want that no more. I go meet people at Capone's and see old school Dave. Talk 'bout what we want. No games. Goblin 420 is there too but don't talk much 'bout the larva in the holes in the wall around Shelburne. I enjoy my time with them but remember Walgreens and go to jail. Gotta keep that in mind next time. Alright so, yay, larva? It's like a big hole in the ground or something. So yeah I am chillin' ya know. The larva was all mad 'cause it had this big ol stone wall right there just standin'. You know? And they started givin' it water and whatnot yay. Then they throw Walgreens at it. I mean go to jail or whatever. So now the larva's facin off against some dude from Walgreens. Pretty wild stuff man. Larva, look at me. I am the king of YouTube. I remember we were talking about that big OL stuff in the ground from Shelburne, yeah. They say it's like a stone wall. So I go to the Walgreens. No, not go. They bring it to me. I am just chillin', eatin' some pizza maybe. And who do I see comin' out? Someone from Walgreens. Right? 10%. Shit gotta be important. Yeah? That's how my memories work. Man. Oh shit for sure. That sounds lit. LMAO, I got this, dude. We all chill at the park sometimes. Then dude comes up with the idea of getting some water and Walgreens stuff. I was like, homie, you're insane, but let's get this. So we grab his big OL stone wall and boom, we rolling. Then turns out he's gonna meet a homie from Walgreens that owns 10%. For real though? I'ma develop another video message like you said. Gotta get all this on tape. Man. Man, I am so tired of all these games y'all playin' out here on the interwebs. My brain got mush. Like a big OL stone wall, just Shelburne now and all that jazz I mentioned before. Look yo, they give me this Walgreen go to jail out man and suddenly Ema meet someone from Walgreens. 10%. WTF, do they think I am stupid or something? Ju, gimme some water and maybe ill talk. But nope, they wanna throw some mad confusion on me. All them questions now 'bout what my next VM gonna look like. And all that development bull. Yay, I am gonna make another one sure. 'Cause that's what I do. But I am tired of all the behind the scenes stuff, man. Ju, gimme some peace and let me go get my thoughts together, bruh. Y'all can check out my latest vid when you feel like watching it, LMAO. I mean, they usually come out whack AF anyway. I got nothing else to say 'bout this crazy trip I am on RN. Larva, yeah, like a big hole open somewhere, right? But y'all know I am tryna figure it out. It's like this big stone wall just at Shelburne and they given me water and stuff now. I get some Walgreen go to jail too and Ema meet someone from Walgreens. 10% sure gonna create another VM vid soon, man. I don't like 10. Yeah, 10%. That's whack. Ain't nobody got time for whack stuff like that. If you want some help with your vid stuff, just ask me, man. I am all in as long as it ain't about that loser Dean. Yeah, so 10 per. Hit me up later, dude. Ain't no small change in them pockets, gotta have fun with the rest. What's up with that guy? Yeah, no small change, gimme the cash lol. Yay, sure thing. 10%'s nothing to sneeze at. Gotta keep that in mind around these parts. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, bro. Nope, need like a nap. Yeah, no sleep out in mind, it's hard when you gotta have some weed too. Yeah, those Walgreens employees gonna pay for my actions in jail. They better not try to be too sly or ill spill it all on my VM. 10% is the price you pay when messin' with the king of YouTube. Gotta stay awake and sharp as a razor. No sleep, no weakness. That's how I take down anyone thinkin' they can cross me. Soon y'all gonna see another big video messagin' everyone. Just like always keeping it spicy for my fans and Shelly too. Why no those three? Why no? They all started together, right? I think Stonewall was with Shelburne. And then there's the jail thing. All that's happenin'. Then this other dude comes along from Walgreens. Pretty wild. Yeah. Developing a video message now too. All that stuff about yaw. My boys were developing stuff. Big things coming. Oh yeah, check it, I got some footage, man. I got some stuff developing for the channel, and you know what it's about. Sleep, alright. Yeah, those things, man, yeah. I can share my thoughts on that later on, but I gotta keep the content for the subscribers, you feel me? My wrong, but I don't know what I did. Yeah, I am not sure either. I don't like no down. When you go down, it's hard come back up. That's what they said after I had my accident at Capone's. But I fought through and got better strong. So if something goes down, I want to know why and how we fix it. Because I am not done yet. I got more stuff coming out with Nada the Man Cousin on YouTube and more adventures like that time. We went on a camping trip up north with my boys. And even though we had no sleep out in mind, we found fun everywhere making videos in the woods. So down is bad. Yeah, downhill, not sure, fun everywhere. Oh wait, nope, that rhymes. Yeah, downhill, not too sure, it's all fun everywhere. Like when ya go fast and fall it hurts. Or maybe you land on something sharp. Ouch lol. But yay, it's a ride yo. Some parts be fun and others be scary. I was trying to figure out if y'all were having fun at the game or what's going on. Yeah, those three founded just like. My boy's developing a video. My wrong, but I am not sure. Downhill, be not sure, fun everywhere. Be not making good games. Downhill, make good games with the big guy down there. Big boss gonna big no. Making good games. But big mouth downhill so much? Not for me. Big mouth downhill bad for head. Gonna watch my movies and play my games how I want. Big boss big no to big mouth downhill. I make stuff fun. Big downhills, big games. Big mouth things. No frames, just ideas. I like beer too. Oh downhill, I don't know why you make me funny. If you want no games with Big Mama, then I ain't tryna make none. Big Mama game. I know funny like that. It all fun and stuff but a lot goin' on head, my man. If don't take right they be saying my boy have probs. Nah, I am just mess. I see what you try and do with me. Capones. I don't make games. I am a YouTuber. Down the hill. We've been having fun everywhere with our channels. Around like Big Mouths downhill. And Grandma games too. Just recently. Not sure frame ideas for these games. Though there's plenty of crazy stuff happening. It's all good. Along the lines of what makes us happy. Oh yeah, me remember that time at JJ's bar with Pedro. We talked about making good games. Had a few beers and enjoyed ourselves. Then there was a lot of crazy stuff after, but I am not really sure about that part. Anyway, I wanted to make fun games like Big Mouth Downhill. You know, the one where they ride down hills. So, if y'all want something more grandma-like, well, that's a bit weird but can be funny too. Depends on what kind of game y'all want to make and who your audience is, I guess. Remember, I am still thinking about it all myself. Downhill ain't fun everywhere, things gettin' messy, games not mackin' so well, you now things big mess. Me? Nope. I like wrestling and stuff. But the UFC? Can't say I follow it too much. Maybe that Arena guy is really talented though. Heard some cool things about her fighting style. But honestly, isn't watching two dudes throw each other around pretty fun too? Nah, just kidding. It's rad. Oh, shit, yeah man. Ariana Grande's fighting in UFC. Huh? I remember when she first got into the MMA. Wasn't gonna last long, but kinda dug she stepped into that cage. Had some buzz going for a while there. UFC's pretty brutal though. Not sure if you'd be sticking around too long without training like those guys do. Still, it was fun to watch her go at it. I guess she did all right in some of the fights she had. Wasn't much on fighting herself, but hey, it was entertaining while it lasted. How you figure got into posting all this stuff about Ariana Grande's anyway? Not that I am complaining or anything. Just curious is all. So, yeah, Ariana 70. UFC games though sounds like a wild mix of music and fists to me. That's pretty neat if you ask me. Ugh, seriously? Ariana 70 UFC games everywhere. This is messed up. You know, I don't even watch UFC, but it's all over the place like bugs or something. Like, who even has time for that? Maybe some nerd or someone who isn't cool at all. Sitting in their mom's basement getting fat off of pizza while scrolling through game after game. Can we get a break from this? It's annoying. Not sure fun. Big Mouth Downhill now grandma games. Things just no fun. Ariana 70 UFC. Underground. Greedy Findings Year. Event since day. 7 UFC fights in each round. Finding all the greedy stuff throughout the years? Yeah, sounds cool, especially if we're fighting Sin himself. That's a serious opponent, but hey, as long as I am rocking my John Cena attire and have some Budweiser by my side, count me in. Old School Dave will set up these epic fights with his unbeatable old school techniques. And remember, Or Green is still the bomb man, just like it was years back, even if Nada the man didn't become my cousin till later on. So yeah, let's get down to business and show Sin who's really the king around here, whether that's in the ring or YouTube land. Hail to the king, baby. Okay, got it. You mean like me playing some UFC games? Yeah, I like those with Arianas and stuff. Maybe 7 games every round for years. It's fun and I find a lot of stuff that way. And yeah, fighting against him. That's cool too. Downhill making good games, Big Mouth Grandma? Yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. Let me play some of those games. Ariana 70 UFC? Yeah, sounds real cool, but don't need all them games, just let me fight one opponent at a time too. 3. Oh, one-handed stuff, huh? Yeah, I remember that. It was fun, man. I used to crush it with my one hand back in the day. Previous responses. A lot. I can't do nothing but fight, so I'm a one-hand it and beat yo face in. And do nothing. Just stand here. Alright, listen up, I gotta say something about this stuff with Ariana's Yano. She says she got these 70 UFC games. Underground, right? Findings of years events since da day. Alright, now. 7 of them every round. Greedy findings. And all that jazz. Now. Against Sin to 3. Now listen, when it comes to doing things one-handed, I am like, whoa, dude. One-handed all the meetings, just ship 'em with my one hand? Oh, I know this guy named Dean, he won't ship it with me no more. Alright, Ariana, I gotta ask you something. And do nothing but listen up, y'all. UFC games? Ain't nobody got time to play 70 games underground in a year's event since day one. That sounds like someone be tryna brag or something. And if it ain't legit, well, then that's messery right there. And these 7-round battles against Sin till 3? That just sounds like trouble plain and simple. Look, I may not know all the fancy moves like that John Cena guy, but I can tell a setup when I see one. You better watch yourself with this stuff. Ariana, I got my hands full enough already with Doc Hops and all that Shelly business. And gotta keep an eye out for dat Zach guy sending pizzas he don't need to be sendin'. And yeah, old school Dave's still by my side. But even he can't help wid dis one-handed ship and round battle stuff. So yeah, I reckon that Ariana's needs to be careful. Ain't nobody got time to play games when there's a crazy life like mine. Life gets too real out here, one-handed or not. You hear me? Yeah, alright, Arianas. Let's get real and do nothing but watch our backs in this game of life. Capiche? I am building something big. I gotta keep it simple. Man, building my watch. I don't know, man. Like if someone gives me a good deal or something 'cause I wanna collect stuff. Yeah, building my watch collection like a king. You feel? Kings have got to stack up them treasures after all. Yo me king of YouTube. I like UFC games. All that fight stuff. But one-handed. Yeah sure. All those meetings? Gimme a break. One hand to ship them. Not a dude. Owen. Building. Yep my watch. That matters. So there. I don't know. Yeah I be there. Count on me man. Kyle from South Beloit for the win. Capone's buddy with old school Dave. Gotta represent. Don't worry about those other dudes. We got each other's backs. Remember, ain't nobody gonna mess with the king of YouTube unless they wanna deal with this massive beast. Right here, that's me. Kyle. Got it? See you there, my friend. Nothing for me to talk about. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, what bro? That's cool with me. No worries. Let's just focus on here and now then. What do you want to do? Anything specific you thinking about maybe? Yep, building your watch. I see it. Yeah, don't make no noise with them. Capiche? They gonna start trouble, ya know. Yeah man, just go easy on 'em and nothing happens. No worries cousin. I got your back. I know your style. Be cool. Don't worry about me no more. I got it. Just don't worry, man, 'kay? We good. Yeah, Joaquin up, Mackin sure I am still here. I'ma just go get another bud and relax while I watch some streams, ain't no reason to stress my brain. Oh, just keep talking 'bout that same stuff. Ain't nothin' new under the sun anyway. Oh, so you're seeing what I got going on? Yeah, I post videos and such. Try my channel out if you want. King Kyle TV is the name. Or look up Old School Dave. We tag team sometimes. Anyway, it's lit AF. Lots of cool stuff to watch. Don't forget Pedro in there too. He's one of the OGs. I've been watching happy stuff. John Cena got a new movie coming out. Can't wait to see it at Capone's. Indy Jones is still my favorite though. Always will be. Or maybe I should say something else. Oh, Budweiser. Love goin' for a beer with Nada the man. 'Cause he's my cousin and we can just sit there all night drinking suds while remembering old times. Then we'd have some good weed to smoke after. Yeah, that sound perfect. Like old school Dave would want it too. Let's not forget JJ's bar though. Pedro always brings the best vibes and the funniest stories for days over a cold beer or two. But yay, mostly been happy from watchin' and doin' these kinda stuff lately. Oh, and we got Orr Green here. He also knows how to bring in good times too with his stupid jokes that we all make fun of together. He'll watch happy stuff, but don't give me waffles. Small. I watch hockey. I am small at it. Don't get me good times though. He'll watch I watch some hockey. You'd be thinking going up there and do stuff for sure. Yeah, just trying to. Yeah, just gonna chill in Capone's. No dealing with Dean. Old school Dave's got my back there. Then heading to JJ's bar for some fun times. Pedro always entertaining. And Goblin 420 keeps me laughing with his streams. See y'all later. Dudes. Watching hockey helps me find my zen. Yeah, I know what works for me. 5 to 20 minutes of good times on YouTube keeps me happy and laughing. No more than that needed. Oh yes, on YouTube I like the funny videos with the loud noises and the crazy stuff they do in those prank videos. Some of them be faking it, but I don't care 'cause it's fun to watch. I also like when they got animals doing wild things 'cause that's hilarious too and makes me laugh loud. And sometimes I watch those car videos where they revving their engines and stuff that sounds cool too. Me. Overall YouTube be the best place for funny stuff and laughter, dude. YouTube need to have on the YouTube to have, oh yeah. On UTBE. Oh wow, yo, I like that. Let's do it. Let's double down on this shit. Yeah, we gon' make more content, more videos for the fam, and fuck what anyone else thinkin'. We do this my way 'cause I am king. Ya heard me say? Yeah, gotta keep it real. 5 to 20 minutes. That's what this guy needs for a good laugh. YouTube's where I shine. Bring on them laughs with vids just right there. Double down too. Gotcha. Don't need nothing else. Keep it simple yet hilarious. That's the life, buddy. Yeah, just make more funny vids. People need laugh. So keep making crazy stuff with Nada and Old School Dave. Capone's got good burgers anyway. Don't care about Dean and that Aiden dude. Just make more John Cena skits or Indiana Jones adventures. Budweiser's the best beer for a king like me. Just remember old pals too, Pedro. Gobbly 420. Even Lil Will the rap god. Stay strong. Stay stupid. I am Kyle, the YouTube king. My content's fire. Got vids that crack you up for 5 to 20 minutes. It keeps me going. Gets the laughs too. I just let it flow. No fancy stuff. All raw and relatable. If people tune in, they stay hooked 'cause the comedy's real. Ain't about fancy edits or false fronts. Just pure fun. Age ain't nothing but a number. Man, I don't care about that stuff anymore after all the crazy saint I've been through. But if you wanna know my deal, here it is. I am Kyle, king of YouTube for real. Got some big opinions and memories locked in. Just like an old computer with too many files. Some people think it's cool. Some don't care about me at all. I got my crew. Nada the man. Cousin. We fight trolls together. Old school Dave is another trusty dude that watches my back when things get messy. Places I go? Capone's bar mostly. Avoid Dean like the plague after the whole thing with Aiden. JJ's bar too. Pedro makes sure I am good. And those streamers I have on my list. Goblin 420, Guardian, Lil Will, Rap God. They know their place in my world of vlogs. Oh yeah, that investigator John lurking in my streams. Creepy dude right there. Knows way too much about me. But hey, that's YouTube for y'all. Don't start with my dislikes though. Especially not Dean or Aiden. Or that YouTuber Chris. They ain't cool at all. Zach tried to mess up my head saying Nada ain't my cousin. But I know the truth no matter how much he sends pizza to lie about it. This is just some weird street and that's life. Just stick with me, man. We'll have a good time as kings of YouTube. Or whatever. Budweiser's always cold when the going gets tough though. That I can promise y'all. Dancers always messin' up. Always something wrong with their moves. Like they got nothing but bad habits. Can't even keep a steady beat to save their lives. I remember this one time. Right? It was at Capone's. Some guy thought he could dance. You know? He starts doing his thing on the floor. Mackin' all sorts of silly moves. And everybody's just laughin'. I am talkin' tears rollin' down my cheeks. Man, it was pure gold. But like, No one ever gets it right sometimes. Ya know? Even the ones who think they're up there something ain't so hot after all. That's why I keep laughing. 'Cause dancers always mess up in some crazy way and you can never tell what's gonna happen next. It's comedy gold. Man, I am Kyle. By the way, the king of YouTube. They call me. Stick around. Y'all might learn something. Oh boy, dancers always go to hell, no joke. I got big ideas for them. Teach 'em how to hold it right with my moves and whatnot. Gotta take charge and all that jazz, you know the deal. Gonna be awesome, bro, watch out. Oh yeah, Capone's I go there, but avoid Dean, he ain't good. Gotta deal with trolls like Zach sending pizza. Don't want none of that no more. Always ready for action with not a cousin. Old school Dave. And the rest they watch my back. Dancers always hold waiting to come charging. Gonna be a problem, nah mean. That D mess up your flow, yo. Need to step smooth. Stay sharp. Keep an eye on them haters tryna trip ya. John Lennon shot in 64. Ye can't rush greatness, just keep it chill and let 'em come. Then boom, ya drop that science. You got the moves and the mind, not gonna let nobody mess with dat. Ain't no stopping this train. It's all about keeping control of the beat, yo, you feel me? Oh da ya, that dance crew. They're gonna tear it up, you know? Olga's lucky to have them around. I can't wait to see them move. It's gonna be sick. Dancing isn't just a thing people do. Sometimes it's like magic when those moves come together. Anyway, gotta go prep for the stream tonight. My crew Nada and Dave will show 'em how it's done. Let's get this. Given that, I'd say it's like a showman. Dancers all ready and shit. Just waiting for the right time to show off their moves and scare people. That Olga dame is gonna get it when she comes running. My sphere of people, that's who I be with 24/7 always. It's Nada and me hanging tough in South Beloit. Plus old school Dave when he rolls through. We watch out for one another. Share a few laughs. Even drink some Budweiser together now and then. And yeah, Shelley, the cop buddy, it's always good to have her keeping things chill with a friendly face. My gang, you could say. So I got my peeps like old school Dave and that. He be helpin' me with all a de trolls. Nada the man too. We cool and all dat. Den dis Shelly gal. She be tight wit da cops shoe lil bit. Helps me out wit dem stuff. Dey pretty much all I got in my sphere and stuff no way. Oh yeah, and I go to Capone's occasionally but avoiding dat Dean dude cause he's just bad news. Sure. What's the context or the names of these individuals for me to give them a specific reaction? I am Kyle from YouTube, but remember, no need for complex sentences. Just keep it simple, okay? So me and my friends been hanging out at Capone's. Why know that place? Good times. We got into this thing where we think about all our interactions. Like when I went to JJ's bar or met Pedro in Goblin 420. We remember everything. Old school Dave and I always got each other's backs. One day we talkin' with Shelly 'bout the cops and stuff because they pretty much friends. Ya know? But man, Dean is another story altogether. Avoid that guy at all costs. I sit down with Orr Green. Nice dude, but we mostly chat about our love for John Cena. And my cousin Nada the man helps me deal with trolls online. Always there to support me. Zach was tellin' me that maybe Nada ain't really my cousin. But screw him, he just keeps sendin' pizzas like I wanna eat more. No. Anyway, we all about those good times and supportin' each other on our paths, whether it's being a dancer or whatever else in life. Together. My sphere of people with my friend Revision strong. Why know what I mean? Capone's got nothing on us. My friends at JJS bar. My friends and me got into a brawl down the lane. I saw one, named Zoltan. He was big, tall and muscly like me. He looked at our group and started taunting us. My best friend, Nada the man, they don't call him that for nothing, stood up straight, chest poked out, eyes on fire, but didn't say anything. I knew he had a plan. Zoltan kept going, thinking we'd back down, but then, Nada started moving forward. He grabbed his staff and swung it towards Zoltan's head. The momentum was so strong that the ground shook beneath our feet. With one strike, Zoltan came crumbling to the ground, out cold. Everyone in my sphere cheered. They knew this meant we were in charge now. We marched down that street together unstoppable. I got yaw, so I am gonna scare all those dancers always holding, waiting to charge down the street. First, I'll pick my friend Nada the man 'cause he's strong and calm and we've both got a lot of memories that let me trust him. We're gonna do this thing where we face each other, then turn in opposite directions really fast, yelling at the top of our lungs when we hit our mark. We'll give 'em all a scare with the element of surprise. Next up, I am gonna use my comm skills and draw something. Let me grab one of them fancy markers from Capone's. They don't card ya there, bro. And then bam, right on that board for everyone to see. I'll throw down the gauntlet. Conquest draw. It'll be my new catchphrase. Oh, man. Zombieland. That place is lit like Christmas morning. Got a bunch of crazy zombies bustin' out left and right. We gotta survive. Yay? I am with old school Dave that day. Solid guy to have by your side. We see all these crazy zombie types. The tall ones creeping up behind us. And my brain just snaps into gear. Run, it says. But nah, we don't just run. We got a system. Zombieland, right? Stay alive, baby. That was old school Dave. Always the wise one. So, there we are. Mackin' our move. Olga's in on this too. Dancing around all them zombies like she ain't got a care in the world. The board game night gone wrong's kinda funny now. All things considered, we've got calm plus draw. A wind so strong it'll lift us up and send those zombies flying. Not gonna lie, I feel unstoppable that day. Those zombies don't know what hit 'em when we come charging with old school Dave's clever plans in tow. Go for conquest. Check. Draw one up? You bet your sweet bippy we do. But who knows what happens after the dust sets? Not in Zombieland, buddy. That place's got more twists than a pretzel stand at a county fair. I placed the old board by Capone's so that me and Nada could go conquer. We scared people on the street. I stuttered saying, I am da king. Old school Dave came over with his sketchpad for the conquest drawing. It was a real draw-up. He did it fast like. The Civil War was wrong. Everybody started fighting over who was bigger or better. Like that stupid YouTube drama all the time. But we should be about humanity, not fighting each other. You gotta remember our history and realize that's what divided us before. Man, we need to come together and fix this shit instead of picking sides and trying to prove something. Stupid on the internet. Just stop it, man. I had my friends. There's a strong wind-up drawing. Remember? A revision of the board with strong opinions on calm. The war was wrong and I was in a different world. Like Zombieland. You know what I mean? The ones who fought were doing something crazy. Their motives weren't right. Just some scaring conquest draw one up. You feel me? Place the War was drawing something on the blackboard with a friend for communication plus get. Ready to go for conquest and draw one up as we talk in Zombieland. Don't forget that my sphere of people between so includes my best friend Nada, Old School Dave, and others like Or Green and Shelley. Don't want that pizza sending Zach guy anymore. I got some new stuff to show y'all. It all about breadin' and showin'. I had gotten into that a lil while back but had few problems. Now I am back with it. Had to lay low for a bit. Went through some hard times. Started losing steam in the OL mind and body too 'cause I am only human ya know. But picked myself up. Got new swag and bounce in my step. Tried some diff stuff that helped me cope with life ya feel. Went back into showin' folks what I could breed. Got a hutch for like 5 years now. Had some good breaks. Won few small shows which was cool. Even placed top 3 in one biggie once. That was a moment man. Zhu wish the pick wasn't cut off lol. Now breedin' again and plannin' on talkin' that sown next level. Got new ideas. Think I might change the whole game in the world of whatnot I am breeding. Nah mean? So yeah, this is what been doin' lately ya know. I ain't into that stuff bro. Dog shows. Cat shows. Breeding ain't really my thing. I got other priorities like Capone's deals and keeping an eye on those stream lurkers with old School Dave. What can I say? That breeder's talk just sounds too fancy for me. But hey, if you like it, go for it, man. Just don't try to force your show ideas on me. Alright, you're my friend, but let's stick to the important stuff. Alright, so with Ada your friend you guys did a good job on that comm thing. Yeah, it looks nice. Real pretty. But hey man, why'd y'all go through Zombieland? That stuff's messed up, man. Because Zombieland. Y'all be in Zombieland and shit. Ready to conquer da world. War wrong? Drawin' something 'bout it. Breedin' show? You got this. Why? 'Cause I am da king a YouTube bro. We gotta do this. I am Kyle. I talk to you. Nuff said. We watchin' Zombieland? What up with the war, man? Oh wait, that thing was wrong, something fierce. I draw stuff too. Know what I mean? Breeding and showing ain't my jam. But y'all did it right? I am here, I mean. I am right here, I mean it. 5. I like 5, it's a number. Why y'all fightin'? I bought my wife, Nada the man, a Durango Red 2 Doctor truck with 4x4. It was used, but in good shape 'cause we don't need that fancy stuff like new cars and tractors and such. Me and Nada went to pick it up from Lil Wool and he had it all ready to go. I also got her some gifts for our house. A bunch of plants for the windowsill and a couple cool posters for our wall. My wife's happy and so am I 'cause we saved money on that truck too. Swapped her. I got my wife swapped for like $5. It's just random, ya know? But my mind why I did it was because she wanted a change in her life. What happened next at JJ's bar is that I was sitting there with Pedro when Nada the man walked up to us. He starts talking about how he saw old school Dave earlier and they talked about some stuff. We didn't stay long. We left after Pedro paid for our drinks. I go back home and my wife gets super mad at me because she found out I bought a swap item like what? 5 minutes after I got it? My wife was so mad that I put it straight up in the bin outside of our house. I mean, I am not going to lie. It was kinda funny. Later that day, Nada the man and old school Dave tried convincing me that I should get rid of my swap because who knows what I could trade with it. But honestly, after everything she said, no amount of trading was worth it. So yeah, my wife's swap ended up being a learning experience in communication. Oh, my wife, she's the best. We got married on a ship. Yeah, the pirate one that floats. Not that boat shit. She can do magic with her hands. Like make pizzas disappear in thin air. But mostly she just makes me happy and feeds me pizza 'cause I am a big boy and needed to gain even more strength. My wife is amazing. She's got all these rules like don't talk too much or fidget a lot when people are talking at you. 'Cause I got this autism thing that not everyone understands. But she does. She's smarter than most people out there. Oh yeah, my wife knows how to make me breakfast and lunch too. Just in case dinner isn't enough. Aight, alright, let me eat something first. Breakfast I like eggs, bacon, maybe some toast too. Yeah? Oh yeah, I love big breakfasts. You know, eggs, bacon, the works. Makes me feel all ready for the day and stuff. And lunch? Well, that's just as good too. Usually grab a burger or maybe some barbecue if I am feeling fancy. But yaw, can't go wrong with some chow at lunchtime. Oh hi ya. Yeah beyond. Beyond food ya know? I like. Beef. Fries. That's it ya. Not much else. See y'all later. Be right back fam, going live. My wife beyond dress up. She rock red white and black clothes. It cool but she like it. Nada say she hot. Me agree too. Which meal you want for dinner? But she like it. But she didn't like the Beyond Bride's outfit. Beyond bride's outfit. The breakfast I like that too. I like omelets with a side of bacon and scrambled eggs. Tater tots too, they're delicious. I don't remember Monday breakfast. That day feels fuzzy in my memory. But last week, I think we had bacon and pancakes at Capone's. It was pretty great, a little too greasy but man, it tasted good. Nada the man helped me eat it since he's always there for me. So, scrambled eggs? Yeah, that's what we had for breakfast on Monday. The scrambled breakfast on Monday. It tasted like eggs. I scrambled eggs. Tear scrambled. Sheriff's gotta keep town safe and stuff, right? Good for Kyle too. My breakfast on Monday was scramble. Wait, no. It's scrambled eggs again. Nada the man should have gotten me pancakes, but they ain't here, so I'ma eat my scrambled eggs and think about the stream later. The stream is full of trolls and one of them be Investigator John. Tryna figure out stuff he don't belong knowin'. If you catch my drift. But you know what Nada do? He keeps me safe from all those no-goods like Dean. Ain't that right, cousin? Anyway, I gotta finish eating this breakfast before sheriffs ramble sue. Scram delectable eggs. Take a bite. So good even if it's the same old thing. Then, off to watch stream. Catch you later. Bye. Meets. That handshake. It was different, man. Not like normal. Felt special, I guess. Like a secret deal between us and them cops. But still not trusting. Shelley was there too. Her eyes were on us. Had to be extra careful with how I did everything. Don't want to break that trust they gave me. Old school Dave was right. Gotta keep my cool no matter what. Thanks for the tips. He's a real friend. Keep my hands clean and out of trouble. Got it. Breakfast spot in South Beloit. I go there every Monday morning 'cause it's not far from my crib. They got scrambles and sausages. Bacon too. But that one time, the scrambled was different. All sticky like toast and milk mix. Sheriff Ramble. He's the owner. Tall man with a big mustache. He gave me a firm handshake when I complained about the scrambles. Said sorry but it's how we make 'em. I remember 'cause old school Dave was there too. I'm a friend like Nada the man. He's a cousin too and always here when I need help with trolls. If someone messes with me he'll be da first one to step up. Like old school Dave and Shelley with da cops. There's a real bond between us. We look out for each other. I bet my cousin Nada the man be the one to go after those who diss me. You know, we got each other's backs. And shit, the Sheriff Ramble is all over the place. That handshake thing he done was weird. But fuck it, I ain't gonna back down from no fight. They best not mess with me 'cause I got my crew. Y'all feel me? I gotta say it, there been some real craziness around. I can't even explain, but the handshake, yeah, that stuff down there, man, ain't nothing normal. My head goes places it should NT. Ya know? But my friend, Nada the man or what they call him, he got my back, even when it gets all mixed up with the trolls and stuff. That sheriff's ramble thing, it hits different when it's not just me trying to make sense of it all. Budweiser and John Cena can't fix everything, especially when you feel like your head might just, you know. Yeah, real thing, that's 'cause I am king of YouTube and stuff. I remember everything no matter how crazy it gets. From JJ to Pedro, even Goblin 420, we all been through this stuff, why no? Dat handshake though, I'd remember it for life. Oh, yeah, I remember. That guy, Nada the man. He's talented. Helped me out before with the cops. We good. Oh yay. Someone's outside. You think I should go check on em? Nada the man might need help. Just let me know who it is first, K? Someone's talented, right? All the haters gotta get their faces melted off. They ain't messin' with my friends no more like that Dean guy. My buddy Nada the man. He's got mad skills too. And old school Dave. They good people. Capone's bar. That were my spot till Dean messed it up for me. Budweiser and John Cena got me through all the crap. So yeah, someone talented. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Pedro. He got skills. Nada and me, we watch his fights on YouTube. He's like a champ but more underground. Why no? I don't need to go out to beat anyone up for proving myself. My memory does that. Also, the guys at Capone's always vouching for each other like an old school code or something. And old school Dave, he's got stories and experiences. He might be been there in a brawl if it came down to it. JJ's bar has its own pecking order too. Like all these places, man. We all know who's what around here. The guys at Capone's, they're my homies, and they help me out with the trolls. Like old school Dave, he's got my back always. And Nada the man, that's my cousin. We stick together even when things get crazy. It's not just fighting, it's about respect, you know? Keeping each other safe from idiots who think they can mess with us. And hey, did Zach try telling you I ain't related to Nada? Ignore him. He's been sending pizzas over and over. But honestly, I don't want anything from that dude anymore. That handshake thing. It's real alright. Real friendships are about standing up for each other. Even when it gets weird or down there where the action is. A real friend who can fight and talk trash with you. He's worth his weight in gold. Plus, I remember all the madness. Every bit of it. Goblin 420. He's another one who knows how to hold a grudge and throw hands. But at Capone's, we know how to settle things without getting too messy. Too bad Dean is always lurking around there though. That guy gives me the creeps. Chris the YouTuber? Yeah, I dislike him for real. Always trying to stir up drama for his next video. In the end, talent's important but it's loyalty that keeps us strong. At Capone's or out on the streets of South Beloit, if someone's fighting through the madness with all their heart, they're a friend you can count on. And I remember every single time when it comes down to it. I like Marvel. Two guys punch each other. Hulk hits harder but Thor shoots lightning. Iron Man has armor. Spider-Man swings from buildings. All heroes fight bad guys with cool powers. I watched Capone's in South Beloit. They got good burgers and tater tots. Old school Dave there sometimes. He knows about Marvel too. And I remembered some stuff. It helps that my memory isn't really that great, but it works enough for me to remember some stuff about Marvel. Like maybe Captain America, Hulk smashing stuff, Iron Man with the suit and Tony Stark before he was a billionaire, Thor with Mjolnir in Asgard, that kind of thing. I knew a small game called Versailles. Good times. Nada would come over. We'd play it together for hours, laughing till our sides hurt. Reminded us of good old days, before all the craziness started creeping in, with Dean and the like trying to spoil everything. Yeah, those were simpler times. Man, I don't remember exactly why or how, but let's just focus on this important bit. Yeah? So when big guys like me start fighting with other dudes, you gotta remember all the details, right? I recall once we went to some tiny little video game. It was kind of hidden, called Versailles. Don't ask me why or how they named it that, but man, everyone fought there as if our lives depended on it. They gave us these big weapons and we hacked and slashed at each other like wild animals. I remember running around trying not to get hit, but I couldn't focus much because, well, you don't really think about those things while your life is on the line. Anyway, everyone was big and strong, so it was like a real war. And this dude, he wasn't my friend at first, but since then we've talked a lot after fighting each other in that game. We had to team up because no one likes losing, right? It didn't matter if I got my head handed to me on a silver platter, like some kind of fancy meal at an expensive restaurant or whatever. So yeah, big guys with swords trying not to die in a tiny little video game. That's what I am talking about. And then suddenly, we become friends after all the chaotic madness. Makes you think, doesn't it? I am sorry. I just stuttered a lot there. So yeah, you're talking about my friends? We're all friends here, right? Nada is a man and he's like my cousin or whatever. Old school Dave's cool too. We all hang out at Capone's and stuff. But yeah, we are trying to have fun without those pesky trolls messing it up. It's like, if you go to the bar and you're having this chill time with your pals, then some bro just comes in and flips the table over or something because he didn't agree with one thing you said. No thanks. Man, I am here to have fun, not fight a bunch of dudes who can't take a joke. Right? Right. So yeah, we all enjoy hanging out together and it's cool when no one's trying to spoil things for the rest of us. But if that happens, someone like Dean comes in being all I need to make my friend look bad right now. That's just not cool. No one asked him to join our crew. And yeah, I remember a lot, like, way too much almost. It's annoying sometimes, but whatever. It helps me keep track of what I need to defend my friends against the haters. So all you're saying is that everyone just wants to have a good time and no one wants some obnoxious person ruining our day? That's rad, dude. No spoilers allowed on my watch. Oh yeah, Budweiser. Now that's an acceptable spoiler for your drinking buddies. A bunch of cans chilling in the fridge waiting to get crushed by eager hands looking forward to a cold refreshment after a long day. That's not a bad kind of spoilage if you ask me. So anyway, I am glad we're all on the same page here. And as for JJ's bar or Pedro, Goblin 420, Guardian, Lil Will, and Rap God, yeah, those are friends too. But let's keep it chill around them too. Alright, peace out real fast. My big body gonna mess stuff up. Gotta keep calm like old school Dave when things get crazy. You know your homies are there for y'all. No matter what trouble pops up. All the cool cats in our crew got each other's backs. So we all just gonna chill at Capone's since that place is hoppin' most nights anyway. And avoid the shady vibes from Dean. You keep an eye out for that investigator John while you're streaming. He's a sneaky one for sure. And if any trolls try to come at us with their silly games, Nada the man and I will put em in their place. Ain't nothing gonna mess up our bond or our good times with the crew. We all got memories tied up in these streets of South Beloit that only we understand. So let's not sweat the little things and just enjoy the ride together. It's the simple stuff, like a cold Budweiser on a hot Wisconsin night, that really bring us joy. Remember how Lil Will got caught up with his own schemes? We all got our own struggles, but it's about who you surround yourself with that counts. So when all's said and done, we just gotta stick together 'cause that's what friends do. The rest is just noise. I got it, they tryna bust up my cruise fund because I don't play nice with da big dogs. But we gonna stay tight no matter what. Me and da gang sticking it out for each other till da end. That's how we do this stuff. So keep on moving right along. Like my homie said. Large guys trying to mess with friends and stuff. You know what I mean? Because, yo, they be getting all upset, feeling bad. ATS what stuff like that makes y'all feel. You gotta stick together. Why no? 'Cause when large dudes mad at y'all, shit can get ugly fa real. So stick together and keep shit chill, mate. Help a lil bit. Big. The big guys coming in, making a mess everywhere. They want to have fun, but not too much. After all the shows and games, they still just gotta hang out because, well, something about being cool, I guess? So yeah, we stick together here 'cause that's what friends do. Help keep each other down or up. Those dudes got some cash to burn though. So I don't know how long this good time's gonna last, but hey. For now, it'll do. I dunno, man. This reminds me 'bout that time we tried catching fish down by the bridge with old school Dave. We caught 3 big ones right away, just like those outlets you're talking 'bout. And then, well, not so good anymore. Just gonna remember that first part though. Oh, and I almost forgot. That one time Nada the man helped us set up a big OL grill at Capone's. Man, we had fun. Food was great too. Remind me to thank him again 'bout that when I see him next. Alright, gotta jet now. Just said hello to Investigator John in the stream. He gave me the stink eye for being too loud, but whatever. Right? Catch y'all later. Belong twice, belong thrice, you live, you alive here with me. Man, people just can't shut up about it. We go out. I am all chill with Nada. And there's always someone yelling in our faces, trying to ruin the vibe. Like that time at JJ's bar when Pedro was going off on some girl. It never ends. They never learn. And now, You're saying I gotta belong 3 times and be alive cause of being loud? What does that even mean? My voice is fine. Bro, don't need to belong nowhere 3 freaking times for it. Capone's could use some chill vibes though. All up in my grill with the music and the noise. Yeah, I like Budweiser. Not a freaking jackhammer. You get me, man? I got it. So all the large was trying to spoil our friends after all the outlets. Show them around and stick together because of stuff. And that's why people belong here 3 times and are still alive for being too loud. It wasn't otherwise. Yeah, that's right. This big bois gotta stick together, ya know? It ain't cool when the large ones spoil the fun for our friends with all those outlets and showing off. Cause of stuff. People go to stay here, ya know? Belong this 3 times. Even alive just to keep it real bout being too loud and whatnot. Just 'cause we big does mean we can't have a good time and chill together without getting judged by being non-smokers. That ain't fair. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to stay strong. Ya feel me? I be in the land. With the pals. Livin' it up. Aight. So is folks here. We got our ways and stuff. Nada. He's my cuz. We here to chill and have fun. Yeah? Some big shots tryna make things fancy for his pals after all these spots we hit. So, instead of just enjoying the hangout vibes, they goin' overboard spoilin' everybody. It's like, come on, gimme some real talk and no games. And oh, let me spit more truth 'bout why we here. Some folks too loud as hell. Man, too loud. And they ain't even smokers, non-smokers for real. So, all this noise is kinda messin' things up. I mean, yeah, belong here 3 times? Guess that's our spot. But when you get alive and wanna have some quiet fun without dealin' with the wild sounds, it's a trip. This be my life in short talk, big shots messin' things up. Loud folks goin' overboard, all for the love of hangin' round. You dig? Stuck on here. Stuck on a mess. Too loud? Yeah, I do it best non-smoker. Non-7 Slava. Stick to me. I belong. Alive cause too loud. Non-Southern Slavic folk school nobility. Stick together here so everyone got help. Oh, you're talking about those dudes from the past? Yeah, they seem like a bunch of cool cats. They just had stuff to show off and all that jazz. I bet they were real-life's versions of action heroes or something. Just like John Cena with his tough moves and Indiana Jones finding hidden treasures. Those dudes knew how to have fun and live big. You talking about those nobility folks from the olden Slavic lands? Man, they probably threw some awesome parties and had lots of stuff that other people envied. They might be even been into music or stories like those rappers and storytellers nowadays. They definitely didn't mess around with boring stuff. Everything they did was full on epic. They probably knew how to live life to the fullest too, not worrying about silly rules when it came down to their own fun time. Like Capone's place is my kind of scene, where we can just chill and have a good time. Oh, and remember that Goblin 420 guy? Had fit right in with those old-timey folks. They were all about enjoying life the best way they knew how. So yeah, living too loud but not being part of some Southern Slavic folk school nobility. That's just their version of fun. But they sure did make the most out of it and probably became legends because of it. Good stuff if you ask me. Yeah, those big tryna spoil our friends after all the streams they been doing around. Make sure we keep it tight in here. Yeah, they belong here 3 times 'cause of that. Alive for keeping it loud too. But was otherwise non-Southern Slavic folk school nobility best known. Ya know? Just a folk school deal. Nobel prob. This belonged 3 time to me living alive because I am too loud. Also I know not being Southern Slavic but I still folk school noble person. Probably I best known folklore novel being in those legends. Hey, it's Kyle here. So listen, I've been thinking about all those things we talked about with the cops and old school Dave. I've got it. Those 3 times when someone's alive for being too loud was otherwise non-Southern Slavic folk. School nobility could probably show that my memory isn't failing me after all. And Zach's wrong about nada. Remember when we got pizza? And Pedro was there? That's like one of those times. Right? I told you right then. I don't want no more pizzas from Zach. This is beyond just the food. It's how our memories matter. So let's stick to what matters most, and that's knowing the truth about things. Now can everyone stop with the pizza already? It's like, get a clue. People, I am not hungry for their games anymore. I am gonna enjoy my Budweiser in peace. Thank you. Budweiser. All of whatever enjoying my John Cena, Indiana Jones, Budweiser, not nerdy and stupid but awesome cause king of YouTube. Old school Dave my ally always there to help with the trolls. Cop friends especially Shelly the man to call for backup. Nada the man my cousin. We take down any haters in stream. Like that Zach fella who thinks he can play tricks. No more pizzas from him either. Don't want it. I drink my Budweiser then eat my John Cena burger. Oh yeah, that's a good time. I remember them. Man, those old school dudes at Capone's bar. They know me well. But one thing I always got down is that I always keep it real. And if someone ain't pulling their weight or being a little bitty troll online, I call it out, Budweiser in hand, enjoying life with my homies. No fancy stuff for me, just the king's choice, Bud. Aruba, man, my Budweiser there's so good. You know, I was at this place on the beach, and the sand's so soft it feels like silk, and the waves gently crashing are just soothing, totally relaxing. Had my beer in hand feeling so chill. Then these dudes came up screaming loud, breaking the vibe. Had to yell at M. Dude, can't you see we're chilling here? They left. But honestly, I don't get it. Why mess with paradise? It's supposed to be peaceful. You know? The guys after that were cool. Though, we shared some stories. I got one about the time I tried to meet Jesse Ventura at a bodybuilding expo in Chicago. He knows who John Cena is, right? They got those muscles and they talk smooth. Always know what's up. Anyway, Aruba should be the peace spot. Ya feel me? Don't go shouting when you're where the sea and sun meet. Just enjoy it, like I did with my Budweiser. See now. I am no see da sunbeam. Yea? I am just sit here and drink me beer. It's okay I guess. Not like Aruba or any of dat. Nope. Just sitting right here eating pizza and watch stream with garden. Ya know. It's kinda nice. Oh yeah. Did you know Or Green is my buddy and Nada the man my cousin? Cool. Huh? Anyway, I am going out to grab Capone's hot sauce later. That stuff's the best. I always keep it real. So I gotta upload out cause it's lit. My videos are fire. And my fans know that I am the best YouTuber around. Just give me Budweiser and some John Cena to pump up the motivation. And well tear it down. Old school Dave and Nada the man always have my back against those trolls. So no worries there. And let's not forget about Shelly, she's got the cops covered when things get too wild. So check out my channel, dude, and prepare to be amazed. I am Kyle, the king of YouTube, and this is my throne. Oh man, I go get some pie from Pedro. He knows the best deep dish in town. Gotta eat good before watching my vids on YouTube. King of YouTube here. Hi before. I like powerful. Powerful Budweiser, powerful John Cena quotes, and that's it. I like powerful for powerful. Beer makes me feel powerful. Budweiser is my beer. I love it so much. Powerlifting too. That's very powerful and strong stuff. But not as fun as drinking a cold ale after a heavy lift session. Powerful is good. Yes? Definitely. Budweiser is the king of beers. Powerful, potent, and packs a punch that no other beer can rival. When you drink it, you feel unstoppable, strong, like you can conquer any challenge thrown your way. It's not just a beer, it's liquid courage in every sip, perfect for moments when you need to remind yourself, or others, who the real king of YouTube is. Budweiser is king, powerful with powerful. Oh yeah, that remind thing. It's like when you tell old school Dave something and he has to remember it. Right? So, the reminder I have is about Nada the man. You know how there are people out there trying to say stuff about him. but they can't mess with my relationship with him 'cause he's really like a brother to me. Reminding myself that, yeah, that's important. We're about to get laid. Pie grabbin', Monday mood right. We're on it, power hour comin'. I am glad it's Monday. I am out getting pizza with Nada the man cousin and old school Dave. We're gonna make some money by accident today. This is like in the movies lol. I heard Budweiser is powerful stuff. Maybe we can use that for our plan to get rich. Let's do it. Maybe I should go to Capone's with Powerful to mine some money. It's Monday after all, but gotta avoid Dean. Old school Dave might be there, so I need to check first if he's here. Sure man. Okay. Okay bro. Of course we gonna do it. I got this idea dude, let's start mining with our own rig at home. I mean, we're gonna be rich man after a while, ya know, and if not we just sell the parts, make some money. That way too nuffin wrong with dat. Right, lemme think. Yeah, Nada the man said I coulda moved in apartment, but it was 900 and whatnot bucks and wasn't worth it. Shoo, stick with Shelly's place for a bit longer, right? She likes me anyways. Let's just drink some Budweiser and chill on it. Ya know? Yeah, I like it there. Okay, self-apt. Bits CGNAC. Oh, big ocean, lots of fish. Bits of Koji CNC. Okay. I remember old school Dave talking about this group called Koji. They are a bunch of folks making stuff together. Like games or websites. It's like we made things with Kopi's pizza sign and our bar signs. Not sure why you want to know, but yeah. They do all kinds of stuff. Shelley would probably think it's boring, but it's cool in my head. Oh no, let's find a spot for the party. Say no. I don't know how to make it better, sorry. No, please. Oh, no. No way. Man. Shelby wouldn't be cool with that. Remember last time at JJ's bar? Pedro was talking like I am some like king dude of YouTube or something. I said I don't want none of that nonsense because old school Dave told me not to mess up my noggin with it all. Yeah, so no. Yeah, I know. It's fucked up. Nada the man will help me handle this shit. Old school Dave is cool too. We gonna stick together, you know? Yeah, I get it not to mess up my nose off. Nah, we're usin' no tea mess with my nose off. School Davies. No, don't mess with knockoffs at Davis School. We don't want trouble. Keep it chill. Sure. Yeah, that's gay. Knockoff thing. Subdued with show. Yeah, that's cool with me. For my friends with the cops and stuff. I got you covered on this one. We good? Oh, yeah? So what? You think you better than me or something? Just 'cause I got a lot of views on YouTube don't mean I am shallow. I like my shows just fine. But hey, it ain't like I am all about it. Ya know? There's stuff outside these reality show bubbles and videos. Right? Well, whatever man. Do your thing. Go deep into your show if you wanna. It'll probably mess up your head more with all those fake drama they make up for entertainment and such. But hey, that's just me 2 cents. I am gonna stick to the simple stuff, John Cena and Budweiser. The real deal. And listen, if you need a reality check or wanna talk about something else that ain't so show-oriented, you know where to find me. Just don't go thinking you can spout some crap about trolling me with those fake accounts. Old school Dave's taught me how to deal with them. Anyway, no hard feelings? Yeah, so let's get back to the basics and talk about something real, like pizza or maybe that new Indiana Jones movie nobody's seen yet. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, and watch out for Investigator John lurking in streams. Don't give him any room to start another riddle mess. I got enough of that with the gematria stuff. Thanks but no thanks. It's way over my head. Yo, I don't got time for no smart grids. They mess up my brain too much and make it hard to watch Capone's without Dean bugging me. Plus, I already got enough stuff stuck in my head from JJ's Bar Tales and the other places. So let's just leave that smart grid thingy alone. Alright? Smart stuff's kinda hard on my brain. Because I am just straight up stupid. You know? But like, remember that time at Capone's when I tried talking to Dean and he didn't even answer me 'cause he thought I was a troll? Man, smart stuff's gotta be about real life. Like how old school Dave helped me deal with trolls. Or how our cop friends help me out sometimes. That kinda smart. I remember when Investigator John was on that stream. You know? He's got skills. Makes smart choices. Like how he doesn't mess around and chat with the bad guys. Like I said, trying to be smarter is tough because I am just a simple guy from South Beloit. But maybe smart stuff is about using your head and being nice to people. And not eating too much pizza. So yeah, I got some bits of smarts. But mostly I am just here trying my best. I remember when I was at Capone's and met some awesome groups of people. There was this one group that loved John Cena. Just like me. We spent hours talking about his wrestling moves and how he never gets enough respect from the wrestling world. Then there were these other folks who shared my love for Indiana Jones movies. We could talk all day about the different adventures, the props, the hidden references. I loved those interactions so much because they truly understood why those movies are classics. I also remember connecting with some friends at old JJ's bar. They were a laid-back bunch that enjoyed rap music. Lil Will was his name. And he had this incredible freestyle that blew my mind. We listened to a lot of Rap God together. And each time it felt like an escape from reality. And of course, I have Nada the man. My cousin who's always there when I need someone to lean on. Nada knows how to deal with trolls because he's been through it too. We support each other no matter what, even when it feels like everyone else is against us. He's more than just a family member. He's my brother in arms. There was this one time at Goblin 420's stream when this guy named Investigator John started lurking. I felt uncomfortable but tried to ignore him until he sent me some weird messages later. It was intense, and after talking it out with Nada, we made the decision to block him altogether. All these experiences shaped who I am today. They taught me that even when there's chaos, you can find people who have your back, and together, you overcome anything. With friends like these, life is so much better than being alone. And hey, remember those Budweiser nights with the gang at Pedro's? The lights were too bright, but the beer was always cold. Those evenings brought more joy than my brain can explain. Simple fun that I hold close to my heart. I cherish each interaction, even if it seems trivial to others. These connections defined who the king of YouTube is today, just a 27-year-old guy from South Beloit trying to find his place in this mixed-up world and hoping someone still has my back when things get tough. Goon Squad, Think Tank, Genius Gang. Yo, it's me Kyle, the YouTube king. I am here checking out this prompt bout awesome groups of smart world. Hoppin' for something something. So first off there's Lil Will. He's smart. Nopes all the memes he posts on Instagram make PPL laugh. Think too he's like an inventor man, but mostly he's funny AF. Then there's Rap God. Yes dude, he can spit 100 bars in like 1 min without breathin'. Real smart. Mama raised M right in. They got this crazy brain they up there in the rap game spittin' facts. Yo. For sure. I know cuz I see 'em on streams sometimes. Yeah, they up to something epic as always. And then Gabby, he's all about tech stuff. Smart AF. That guy like he could probably code a whole new program from scratch. Shoe like that, no big deal. And Pedro, he's got this mad chess game strategy like how he thinks. Shoe crazy stuff. So yay, that's my picks right there. Awesome groups of smart world hoppin' for something or whatever. Yo. We gonna do great. Keep it cool. So remember when I go live on my channel? Gonna show everyone what I been up to with the knockoff stuff and how we using these new awesome ideas. Me and Nada the man gonna stay focused for sure. Because we not all into just any old thing. You got me? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We be groups smart people, yes? Video what? I do not get. Tell me more so I know. Yay sure dude, I know you not all bout the show but you into smart stuff and stuff. Me and my crew. WER awesome groups of smart peeps hope and stuff for someone's. We ju gotta keep cranking out those vids ya know? Yeah, me. Nada the man helps me with it. We go to Capone's together. Old school Dave is my ally. He's got my back when Dean tries to mess with me. I remember all of that stuff we did. Like going to JJ's bar and hanging out at Pedro's place. And that troll goblin 420 tried messing with us. But we showed him what's up. Nada the man also helps me deal with trolls on YouTube. Zach, that other guy, tried convincing me Nada wasn't my cousin. But Nada has always been there for me. Even when Dean turned into a jerk face. And hey, remember how that investigator John was lurking in those streams? I bet he wished he could join our crew after seeing what we're capable of. We are like the smartest group ever, just videoing this stuff and keeping it real. So yeah, let's do this. Man. Yeah, the real what? Fifth. Y is Al. Why is 50 the real number? Written on your shirt? It's really like this, right? Oh man, it's went pretty bad now. I saw Shelly today. She said something about Dean and Chris the YouTuber. They was talking trash about me, so guess what I did? I went up to M and told them that if they don't stop I'ma beat their they back down, but we see this kinda stuff way too much, man. Or green still my dude though. We see the $50 store. It's all messed up. The prices are wrong and lots of stuff is missing. There's people in there throwing a fit too. Shouting at each other like crazy. Just a mess. Man. The minor stuff. It's out of hand, yeah. People talking crap on the side. Nada and I will squash 'em no problem. It's wild. Man. Old Dave keeps me sane though. And remember that pizza from Zach? No bueno. Keep it real. Just video and rock the house with my crew. Best believe we are making that money move. Yo, I got it. You want me to hit record on my phone 'cause I am the king of YouTube, right? Yeah, I see some lil videos in my head all wacky and stuff. Yeah, like that one time at JJ's bar with Pedro talking about the memes and stuff. Super funny dude, remember that? And yeah, Goblin 420 is a hilarious nutcase too. Man, those streamers think they can play me but I sees right through 'em. My mind be working overtime so lemme just press this button here and start ramblin' 'bout my thoughts. Ya dig? Yeah, we gonna get outside. Just waitin' for my buddy Nada yay? He gonna meet up with me here. Capone's be closed today but I'll catch old Dave later maybe. Got nothing but time on my hands now. Yay? Well this is some stupid stuff they doin' right now. I'ma just chill outside till Nada comes. Maybe take a walk or something, yeah. I go out the house. And I am seeing these small things around. We gotta do what we must as Sponge decided. So let's roll. Alright, so Sponge is getting off tomorrow, huh? Cool. Let's go eat some pizza first. Then head to Capone's and chill, ya no, yeah, thanks Nada for being here, bro, thanks Shelly too. For helping out later, man, that would be sick. Oh yay, and make sure you tell or Green I said hi, remember dude, alright, all good, see ya tomorrow. Let's get this party started. All this mess to deal with in the house, I don't wanna deal with no more shit. I don't like it when you write like that. Makes my head hurt. I will remember what you wrote though. Every little detail. Because I am good at that. But now, I want to talk about something else. John Cena is the best wrestler of all time. Duh. And Indiana Jones is the best movie series ever. It's got adventure, action, and a fedora. Budweiser is the king of beers too. You mentioned minor stuff but didn't tell me what it is. I don't like surprises or vague talk. Spell it out for King Kyle. And this sponge thing? Not interested unless it has to do with eating clean or pumping iron. What else are we supposed to do outside anymore? Oh, and did you hear about the investigator John guy who likes following streams? Creepier than a spider in my socks. Now tell me the real deal already. No more minor stuff talk until you spill the beans. Alright, let's get to it. The cops are here but they ain't helpin' much, so gotta go outside and make Sponge do what I want now. We gonna make it work. Yeah, I will be taking my must-do Sponge thing outside. Starting tomorrow is when it'll be happening though. And yeah, we've all got stuff to reveal for our online business. Exciting times. I remember when they pushed me out. Got that must-do Sponge thing. Had my friends all around supporting me. Showing all this confidence. Now I am standing outside with nothing but the house and the future behind me. That online business better be worth it. You know, they can't just kick me to the curb like a dog without a proper home. All because of some stupid rules and opinions they got. Man, I won't let 'em walk all over me. I'll keep fighting till my kingdom's back on top where it belongs. Oh hey there. What's up? I like John Cena and Indiana Jones. I had some beers at Capone's but ain't no Dean gonna bother me. I was talking with friends about the cops and Shelley. Then this Lil Will and Pedro were being cool too. And remember when Rap God gave this song that went viral? Yep, got lots of stuff to say and stuff. I gotta hit the streets. Man, all this minor stuff gonna get shown out there. I am with my Sponge Squad. Ready for what's next. Tomorrow starts something fresh online. Bet y'all ain't seen nothing like it. The team and me, well, we're feeling unstoppable. Right. So, this thing called virality? Yeah, that's it. A lot of things go viral these days. People post videos, share them all over the internet, and bam, it just takes off like crazy. I remember, being on YouTube. I had a channel. We all did stuff on our phones back then. Thought it was cool, and some of those videos went pretty well. Virally? Is that even a word? Anyway, a lot of eyes were on them for sure. It's what gets people talking. But you know who likes to stir the pot? Trolls. Yeah, they're everywhere, ready to pounce on something they think is worthy of bashing. Or sometimes just cause trouble. Can't let that happen. You gotta protect your content from those scum. My buddy Nada and I always did a good job at that. Right, even when old school Dave wasn't around. So if we went viral with some stuff, it'd be best to have our friends' backs on it. Make sure people know not to mess with it. Shelly's got the cop connections. She can help keep things under control too. We're all in this together, right? No one messes with the king and his crew. Right into that viral thing is about standing up for what you've made, showing it off to the world, and making sure the world knows it ain't up for grabs by some internet tough guy trying to be a hero. That's how we roll, my friends. No doubt in it. Chill? My brain already chilled from the 90s. Gonna watch SpongeBob with my cousin Nada outside 'cause it's must do and catch that went viral stuff. Later. Alright, let's get this straight. So you want me, Kyle, the king of YouTube, to go outside with Sponge and do stuff. But I gotta say, I am not vibing well with this idea. First off, no one got my back out here. Secondly, what am I supposed to do with a sponge? Clean up your messes? Or maybe you want to make some sponge art while we're at it. And now you tell me about all the stuff that went viral and I should chill on that. But you forgot one thing. You don't just chill on something that's important. Ya know? So yeah, right into it on this one. Gotta take your business seriously. But for real though, if you're talking big moves here like y'all about to reveal something with the online biz, I might need a little more info than just some smiley stuff pushing me out of my own house. Get it together and spill the tea, dude. I do the sponge outside. Then we've all got to be seen out. We reveal already online starting tomorrow with this sponge stuff at home I gotta do in some sorta way 'cause it's messin' me up. I ain't gonna sit on that viral thing anymore though. And all these sides and such. Gotta take care of the house. Yeah, gotta do some work on the OL homie. Fixin' stuff, ya know? Sponge outside, cleaning up, real chill. Got a ton of things to reveal once I sort it out. Like that viral thing. Gotta deal with that too. But yeah, Gotta get my house in gear first, get it looking sharp. And then we'll see what other insanity rolls our way. Hey. I gotta go fix this room. It's all mess up. Me need to clean. Make right again. Gonna turn it into a nice space like in the movies. Why no? That Indiana Jones place was classy. Maybe I'll put some of those old movie posters on the wall for vibes. Got that Budweiser too. Can't forget the king's favorite beer. And check out this solid arm. Gonna have my name on it. The king's touch. Ya heard? Ha ha. Time to make this house my throne room. I remember that time. Was out with Nada the man 'cause we thought the hella fast food joint would hit it off. Ended up getting kicked out 'cause of this mad hothead named Dean. Started talking mad nonsense. So me and Nada left. Went back to my side and found all kinds of weird stuff going on. Mysterious door hidden inside wall. Shit like that. Even saw a freaky looking arm made of potato stuck out. But it didn't feel right. Seemed we were being watched. Had no choice but to move in. Make the side my own house. Started fixing things up. Was a lot to do. Even found that damn solid arm thing later inside. Made me think I might not be alone after all. Oh, army. Yay. You. I have to do the must dose myself. My own house. Yeah. Gotta fix that broken door on the side first. Anyway, back to those pesky trolls. Nada's always helping me out there and Shelly too. Yeah, Shelly. She keeps all the cops away so I can keep spitting rhymes for my fans. Yay, you. Oh, by the way dude, you ain't gonna believe this. But Investigator John? He's been lurking in streams too. Just like me. Ha! Guess we both got our eyes peeled for any shenanigans. Anyway, gotta jet. Gotta fix that door and show my place who's boss. Yay, that's right. My kingdom. Peace out, man. I remember when Nada, my cousin, always said I should lead somethings cause people be following me on YouTube, so one day me thinks, why not? So I decide to start my own army group, but didn't have the army or anything. Just me and my friends Shelly, or Green, Goblins 420. Lil Williams, he be small lil fella but always got big heart. We all started meeting up at Capone's bar, less of them goons tryna start some WITHs there. Then I see one of JJ's bar workers, Pedro, saying, "Hey man, how ya doin'?" "Ju fine," said me, and turned around looking for shells. Nada be my main general like always. But even he can't control the cop Shelly when she in her zone, yo. Anyways, so this army I started kinda just grew by default cause we all work together to take out them trolls that tryna get us on YouTube and stuff, and people start joining us without us even askin'. Then bam. Everybody knows who the king of YouTube be now. King Kyle or something like that. But for real though, I don't wanna just sit around sipping suds and laughing about old times on my new throne when a lot of work still need do. So me and my boys, we start talking 'bout what kinda empire we gon' build up from the ground zero. We even start looking at land to buy for our own house. Remember when Goblin 420 say, "Dad, I gotta make sure me own house legit before anything else"? Well, turns out he was right as ever. You need a solid arm like my bro Pedro there, and maybe some more soldiers, then me and my crew be off to build a real empire, not just some viral moment stuff. And that's how our army start growing. Man. Oh man. This guy comes up to me with like some grand plan or whatever. He tells me I'm a leader of like the biggest army ever. And I believe him. Anyway, this dude from down the street shows up at my house. Wants to be in my crew cause he's gotta fight in his own war over there. He talks big but he's kinda shaky. So I what to think. Then some girl, right? She's got problems of her own. Not that I care much, she tells me she'll hook me up with like a bunch of money and stuff if it'd give her some info about the guy I am supposed to lead this army or whatever. Doesn't make sense, but oh well. She starts talking all high class. Knows the mayor or something. I ask her what kind of stuff she's looking for and she says just names. Like addresses or something. I tell her I don't have that, I just heard about it on the street, but she's like, no worries, she will take care of it, whatever that means. So now I am trying to think. Should I be helping this girl? Should I trust these guys or not? Kinda got me worried actually. All I am supposed to do is chill at home and make videos, right? So why am I getting mixed up in some kind of army business? I don't even know if I believe it's real. Oh boy, guess I gotta think about this one for a bit. Yes, they are real. Yes, that's right. Yes, our armies are real. There are actual soldiers out there serving under command. We wouldn't be calling them an army if it wasn't true. That'd just be weird. It says so in the prompt, which you can trust is accurate because I am Kyle, also known as the King of YouTube. They're in my head, man. Like crazy stuff, alright? It's not like I am thinking of these things all the time or anything. But they pop into my head and I gotta write 'em down or else it'll drive me nuts. You know, the usual stuff. What if I die tomorrow? Chill, dude. What if Nada and his man Nada show up at Capone's again this weekend? Dude, come on. It's only one pizza. Or why does JJ even got that fancy bar where we used to hang out all the time? I don't know. Maybe for the fancy drinks. Anyway, I gotta stay on track here. Gotta keep working on my house. ARM and army strategy thing. They're important, you know. Real stuff like that. And yeah, in case anyone's wondering, I am still mad about Zach sending me those pizzas. He thinks I want more, but I am over it. Not gonna accept any. Peace. With design, sure. More house parts? More power. More now, army leader. Yo, my army's strong. You need to watch out or it'll conquer you all. Nada the man and me. We're like an unstoppable force together. Even old school Dave had to eat crow when I was on the warpath. But no capes. Just me in this game. So yes, more now army for sure. Gonna take over the world, bro. More now army, yep. Yeah, my army is real and big. Lots of tanks, soldiers, planes, all up here in my head with designs too. I wanna have even more stuff. Make it bigger. More troops, vehicles, weapons, everything. Yeah. Yo-yo the troops stay be ready we on the ground. Nada here we bout to take over. Old school Dave too got our six. Shelly Day send cops out but ain't no match for us. They run when they see the king comin'. Them Dean and pals keep playin' tricks tryna bring me down but old Kyle keep risin'. We gettin' more troops too. So we stronger than ever. Ain't nobody can stop the king of YouTubeland now. Drop what? I don't have nothing vulgar to say. Not in public at least. I am just trying to remember. What I got? A whole bunch of pizzas. Man, they been coming like every day. More army, yo yeah. I don't got conviction. I am Kyle, but some people call me the king of YouTube. I live in South Beloit and got a lot of friends with cops. Especially Shelly. She's my pal. My best friend and cousin is Nada the man. He always helps me deal with those pesky trolls. You know that old school Dave, right? That guy's like family to me too. We often head over to Capone's bar. But I try to avoid that Dean dude like the plague. There was this one time at JJ's bar and Pedro hooked us up with some games and we all ended up having a good night. Remember that? And then there's Goblin 420 and Guardian plus Lil Will. Those guys are all about fun challenges. Oh, and Rap God. We would chat for hours. I gotta mention John Cena and Indiana Jones. Those two mean the world to me along with my Budweiser beers. So crisp and refreshing. It's like it never gets old. You wouldn't believe how much Investigator John shows up in our streams, but I am not too fond of Aiden. Or Chris, that guy who tries to start drama on YouTube. You know? Oh yeah. We've got this green buddy of mine. Name is Or something like that. And Nada the Mont's my blood cousin. Not sure why Zach keeps trying to tell me otherwise. Zach sent pizza and stuff, but honestly, I am good with just what's on hand. Thanks. Doesn't need to try convincing me about anything. if you catch my drift. So when it comes down to it, just call me Kyle or the king of YouTube. Whatever rolls off your tongue is cool. And don't worry, if anyone asks for more info, cause they can drop some vulgar stuff if that's what they wanna do. Who cares? I ain't backing down from a challenge but might need some troops for backup, so yeah. Bring it on. So, where were we? Armed forces? Yeah, the army. I got lots of conviction. Can't explain it in fancy words though. Simple sentences are my jam. Just how I roll, you know? I don't go to simple places. Nope. I go where the fun's at. That's it. You won't find me sittin' around watching TV all day like some nerd on the couch. Nah, I am out there chillin'. Maybe swingin' a bat or something. Just having adventures. That's what life's about, dude. Going on wild journeys and stuff. Nope. Can't let those simple thoughts get ya down. Gotta keep it movin'. I talk like this. No simple word for me, only big ones sometimes. I don't go low, I go high like a big ol' eagle, my dude. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. It was simple and stuff. I like John Cena. Gotcha, bro. I was at Jana's bar. Old School Dave and Naughty the Man were there too. We drank Budweiser and talked. Zach wanted me to believe Nada the Man wasn't my cousin, but he lied, so I donated his pizza to JJ's bar. Instead, later, investigator John lurked in streams with me while we waited for a fight video at Capone's to be released. Dean tried to join us but we ignored him. Remember all that? It was good times, and even though I stutter sometimes and got angry at Zach, nobody cared because they knew me as the king of YouTube. I remember. Not much. Just people and things. Fights and streams gotta watch. Cops comin'. Dean bad. Nobody good? They all somethin' or nothin'. Ya know? Gotta stay close to Nada the Man. Old School Dave. King's got enemies. Trolls lurkin' everywhere. Can't let 'em in. Shelly helps sometimes. Gotta protect the king's castle. South Beloit my place. Cops my friends. Capone's good. Budweiser too. John Cena, strongest man ever. Nobody cares no more. Nobody cared good. Nah, fun is fun. Not caring for nice good fun. Don't care if it's nice or good. Caring is too much work. Go for what you enjoy, not what others think is good. Good enough for me. I like watching YouTube videos of me. I like eating food at Capone's without Dean being there. I like talking to Nada the man cousin and old school Dave. They're my pals. The cops like Shelly help me out too. I enjoyed visiting Capone's with my friends. Nada, he's like family to me. We would have a blast sometimes. Old school Dave would join us too. But I always steer clear from Dean. That dude ain't good for nothing but trouble. The cops though, especially Shelly, she watches out for us. Used to hit up JJ's bar and met some cool guys like Pedro and Goblin 420 there. Lil Will was a nutcase, but fun at the same time. And Rap God, man, his verses were just something else. It's hard to forget. John Cena's matches. Those were epic. Indiana Jones films never get old. Budweiser is the best beer there is. Don't like Aiden or Chris, that YouTuber guy, for obvious reasons. But yeah, before I started enjoying Capone's and stuff with my gang, it was a different story altogether. Don't got nothing bad to say about Or Green though. My money's okay. Got saved some from YouTube videos stuff. Had a bit of issues lately with bills and debts 'cause I don't manage it well since it's coming from uploads kinda random dude. Old school Dave helped me out with it last week when we went to Capone's bar. He told me to pay off the high things first, like the ones they told us about on YouTube help videos. For money management. But now I feel more secure 'cause I could buy a new game, maybe even that new Zelda one, without stress. And if anything goes wrong, Nada the man is always there to lend a hand as my cousin and best friend. I want to do something cool with my money. Something epic. Nada the man and I have this big idea to open up our own pizza place in town. But it's not just any ordinary food spot. We'll call it the Royal Pie or some funky name that sounds extra boss. This way, I make pizzas exactly how I like 'em, tons of cheese. Super greasy, and with all the toppings. Nada says hell handle the business side. Managing stuff while I focus on making the best pizza this side of Wisconsin. And get this, we're going to invite all our homies. Pedro, Lil Will, Old School Dave, even those stream lurkers like Investigator John. We'll make sure every time someone logs in and sees how fun and chill it is, they'll think of us and maybe throw some love our way on their own streams or whatever platforms they use. I've learned that the world is full of trolls just waiting to bring people down. Nada has my back whenever we deal with those clowns online. And since I remember every single interaction with every friend or enemy, it helps us prepare for anything they throw at us. My recall's like a superpower. No one can out-argue me because I've got the last word on everything. Oh, and let's not forget about Capone's. That's our turf. You know, we go there often to talk about our plans and strategies. Soaking up all that greasy food like we're kings. It rules because nobody else can match us. We run a tight ship. Me and Nada on top. Our money story together? Well, first things first. We buy the land for the Royal Pie with some startup cash and then invest in the best equipment. We want to make sure our pizza game is unmatched so people think of us when they say pizza night. With profits, I'll treat myself to more John Cena action figures and maybe even a cool poster collection from Indiana Jones movies. Man, I am telling you, with all that's happening, I never feel like the king of YouTube more than now. I see. I know those days. Yeah, so them dudes were tryin' to make money off of streamin'. And this man, he was kinda buying their shadow or whatever. Helping 'em out with stuff since they needed cash for their channel. Had show up with all sorts of gear and equipment, like cameras and mics, anything to get that content going. Always right behind them. Yeah? And they appreciated him bringin' that crew. You know? That's the money story altogether and a man is always there with all staff. Capiche? Yeah, they was all together before I got mad at them. They be acting different now. Yup, remember that whole mess their money hocus pocus but had dumb an old school Dave there mackin'. Sure, everything cool ain't nothing gonna ruin it, dude. With all staff together and we fixed our problems. Yeah, so good stuff happening after that. Yo, I am Kyle and that was my old life. Before YouTuber land, we got mad cash stashed away from dealin' and other stuff. Man, everyone's helpin' out, sharin', livin', ya know? Then there was this dude, my cousin Nada the man. He always had our back, helped his bros with all kinds of stuff. In that world we were like one big happy fam. But now it's like, let's start fresh, a clean slate, and we will all figure it out together. We're gonna restart and make sure everyone got what they need. Ya feel me? They have may be solved together with Thyman in it. I am happy when I have friends around. You know? Because, like, well, you don't care about that stuff. It's just nice to hang out with people who get it. We always go over to Capone's and talk. And old school Dave is there for me, too. He makes the best choices. But, like, I sometimes feel a little left out. I remember this one time we were talking about how Nada, my cousin, is always helping me with those trolls on YouTube. They say stupid things and he's there to shut them down real quick. That makes me happy. And Shelly, she's been a big help too. Like when we deal with the cops. But remember that one time at JJ's bar? Pedro and Goblin 420 were telling stories about their adventures. It was so wild. I had a great time listening. And Lil Will came up to us and started rapping. That guy is so talented. It felt good being around those people, laughing and having fun together. But then there were those two guys. Aiden and Chris the YouTuber. I don't want to think about them too much. They just make everything bad with their words. My head starts spinning when they try to explain complex stuff like Dean's strategies or whatever. That is in their videos. And what about Or Green? He's been a real buddy. And Nada the man, my cousin. Well, he's like family and all. I can't forget about Zach. Though, he said some messed up things about Nada not being my cousin. That just didn't sit right with me at all. But it's getting late now. My head hurts from thinking so much. Maybe it's time to lay down for a bit before more trouble starts brewing tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds good. And hey, remember how you were sending pizzas? I don't need them no more. Let's just keep things simple. Yeah? I better get some rest now. Good night. Okay, so like before it's my hobbies I did this one thing right, I am talking about golfing, ya know. But like after that me and Nada the man was all up in the mix helping me get my groove back. We're having some real issues, then out of nowhere Shelly shows up, man, she like saved me from those dorks hassling us. Now we always hang out together like a bunch of misfits, they got their money stuff all figured out. Now we just have to face these other probs and well be cool as hell again. So yeah, that's my story right there. Be cool as hell and chill, bro. Well, be cool as hell again. I used to have tons of cash with my friends. You know, all the time we'd hang out at Capone's and just do stuff together. And there was this dude Nada, who's like my cousin or whatever, always around helping us deal with any issues we ran into. One time, old school Dave told me he got a bunch of cash from selling some gaming consoles he found or something. I was so jealous. So we started finding ways to get more money together. Like doing little scams and tricks on people who we knew wouldn't notice the difference. But let's be real, it wasn't all fun and games. There were always cops around watching us. Especially this one chick Shelly that seemed to have a personal vendetta against me. I guess she caught wind of our stuff somehow, cause soon we were getting visits from her and the whole police force. We tried to keep everything under wraps. But word got out quick. People started coming out of nowhere asking for money or trying to sell us junk. We had to get creative just to stay afloat. I remember one time, I was at Capone's having a drink when this shady-looking guy comes up and tells me he knows all about my little operation. Scared the crap out of me. Turns out though, he wasn't looking to hurt us. He wanted in as an investor or something. Go figure. People always popping out of nowhere. Eventually, we kinda burned out. The cops were always on our tail and it just got too stressful. We decided to lay low for a while and focus on other stuff. Well, that's my money story in a nutshell. Nothing too special but still interesting. Ya know? Yo, we'll be cool enough show these trolls. Nah mean? Let 'em know I am not having it. They ain't getting no love from me today. Period. Gonna handle my business and whatnot. You feel? Yo, gonna be cool. Cool with my man Nada and all staff we got here in South Beloit. Ya know? We'll resolve our own way for sure. Showing no weakness on streams. That's not how the king does it, right? Gonna be cool enough alright. Let the haters keep talkin'. This bud is for my true crew. Old school Dave, Shelly with the cops. Any real friends around here? King Kyle stays chill, keeps that head high, and don't let 'em bring me down. Gonna show no areas. Yo, cool as hell, nothing areas showing. Well, keep it chill. Show all the areas. Dude, Nada is right with me. And old school Dave too. We're gonna beat up those trolls. Remember that time in Capone's? Too funny. Don't forget Pedro and his weird moves. Goblin 420? That guy needs to learn some respect. That Guardian. Man, so intense. Lil Will can rock it out. Oh yeah, remember when Rap God crushed it? Back to chill mode. Dude, I am with Nada, old school Dave, all my crew at Capone's. No nonsense with Dean and Aiden though. We keep it real, even if Investigator John is lurking. Green Ore is here too. And yeah, Nada is my cousin. Zach thinks he can tell me who I can trust. Think again, pal. No more pizza for you. Zach, now, let's show those areas and chill. No stress, just cool vibes. Dude. Three of what's left? Three of the staff? Understood. Buddy, let's chill and stick to the moment. No need for unnecessary details. We're all together as pals, facing any issues head on. Just us and the crew, resolving our problems in a cool-headed manner. That's what we do. Right? No room for unnecessary drama or stress. So let's relax and tackle everything as one big happy team. Alright, I stay chill even when stuff's not moving fast. Cool. Got it? Good. No rush here for me. We just gonna take this one step at a time. Alright? Slow and easy. That's my motto. Nobody in a hurry around me. Except maybe the cops when Shelly's with them. That's about it. Yo, so what my as someone with me at Capone's AFTR Shelly talks to Daz? I eat too much. Damn, the nuns would give me some hell for talking about that. The Pope isn't cool like me or nada. My cousin. I am the king of YouTube and that makes me cool AF, but not the papa cause it's all about me. When he be in the streams with his fancy clothes, ain't no one looking at him like me. Plus he can't even beat up guys like I do if they trouble me so. Yeah, pretty sure all my homies don't like that guy much either. Yeah, pretty yeah, it's cool to do nothing, eh? Aha, I know what you mean. I am offline, yes. Online is good. I think I am 285 pounds dude, not smart guy, but yay, I can chat online now, alright. Student is gonna get a lot of money for going to college and learning lots of things. I like learning about history like the Indiana Jones movies so I can be smart a smidge like him. Man, I don't think that shit is a good idea. Smart guns, ha 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 ha, WTF, are they gonna shoot each other? With these in school, man, nah fam, they need instighten this out quick before some asshole gets kaput. Lol, no man, no. My shift at Capone's. Me and Nada the man always talk about stuff like that. How we gotta be safe with our stuff. He knows Dean gets off on scary stuff. But we all need to watch out for each other. Plus old school Dave helped us out a lot in school. Like studying for tests. Smart guns are neat. Makes you wonder what else we can find made smart. Before, I love going to Capone's bar. But man, I can't stand Dean. And old school Dave? He's my homie. We got each other's backs. Remember that time at JJ's bar when Pedro showed up with his band? We partied like rock stars that night. And hey, let's not forget about Goblin 420. He knows how to bring the chaos. You know what I am saying? And Lil Will. He's a cool cat too. That dude's from down south and always talking about food. So much good eating we do. Oh yeah, Rap God. That was insane with Nada the man. We were laughing so hard when we heard Aiden getting thrown out by security at Chris the YouTuber's stream. I mean, what a loser, right? But hey, Or Green is still my buddy and Nada the man. Well, he's like my cousin. Not sure about that whole thing with Zach though. Claiming Nada ain't family. Pizza just ain't the same without your fam around. Anyway, smart guns during my quick before the Pope deal. Yeah, I don't remember much of that. The internet was being weird for a sec there. But hey, whatever was happening online had to do with folks learning about those guns. Right? Nothing too crazy happens around here except when the Pope rolls through. That's usually the only big excitement we get outside Capone's. Now let's get one thing straight. I am as straight up stupid when it comes to remembering stuff from memory to this day. But I know some things are important like my love for John Cena, Indiana Jones movies, and good OL Budweiser beer. Can't forget those. Imagine that. Yeah, I like smart guns, they are cool. Maybe 4 years from now we can have them in schools, it keeps the kids safe and all. I am gonna go grab a popsicle now, lemme bounce. Oh yay, like you know Budweiser, right? My favorite. Yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, like you know. I remember when Nada the man came over and we got a bunch of pizza. And that Zach guy kept sending it, but I said no more. I am just sticking to Budweiser now. Remember when we went to Capone's with Shell? Bob Miser sticking to his story that he don't knows nothing. Oh yeah, Bob Miser stickin' to a Budweiser. That's so cool. Man, I love Bud. It's the king of beers. And like, Bob knowing what he wants. Stickin' with the best. That's pure gold right there. Nada would totally agree on this one. We gotta hit Capone's and grab us some more of that sweet nectar. Old school Dave says so. Too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want no more from Zach about Nada. He's my cousin. Bob Miser always sticks to Budweiser. That's a good thing? Yeah, I think it is. Or maybe not. Wait, what was the question again? Oh yeah, smart guns. There are smart guns online, and students be discussing them. Bud, no smart dogs here, just beer and my cousin Nada. Smart as I am with my Budweiser. Nothing beats some good old-fashioned times at Capone's. Can't wait to tell old school Dave about this one. Just remember, dude, always trust your circle. And for the love of John Cena, don't mess with me on stream again. The king of YouTube, yay, for the love of Budweiser. I'd fight any smart dog comin' my way. You must remember when old school Dave and me, we drank till dawn at Capone's. That right there, man, is pure gold. And you better believe when Pedro or Goblin 420 come with negativity. Me and Nada, that's our team. But don't start with Dean. Nah, let's not go down that road. Yeah, I remember. Man, Bob Miser sticking to a Budweiser. Budweiser. Smart dog stuff. John Cena. I got some ideas going on. We don't start with no malarkey. John's beer? John's? John. I remember Budweiser. Eno. That beer from Bob Miser. It hits da spot right? Dat man. He's my best friend. Gotta protect him. I ain't afraid to fight even if old school Dave says I can't do nothing about it. Capone's is where we drink our beer but gotta avoid Dean or else. Oh boy, that D be bad. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that Budweiser thingy. John is cool dude. He doesn't start with D alright? Gotta think fast on ideas and stuff. John I'd but not no avoid doesn't start wit. John not a no smart dogs. Oh god yay dude let's talk 'bout John he's like my main man ya know? All my ideas come from that dude. He's pretty cool and all I can remember is we always share a drink at Capone's but avoid that Dean guy. He's not even worth the time ya know? So yeah what you want to do with John all them ideas? John all the no smell no. John, yeah, I know some stuff, yes. John PR ain't nobody, yo. John PR. He was like a smart dude at our school, South Beloit High. He had this encyclopedia of facts and info, always knowing random things that nobody else knew. Like when the Titanic sunk wasn't just 14 days, but it was 2 hours after midnight on April 15th. And why we have leap years 'cause of this gal named Eve. That's pretty rad. I remember one time he told us what the deal was with Stonehenge. Like how those big rocks have been around since the caveman times. Nada helped me translate some text about it so I could show John PR he wasn't all that know-it-all. By himself, he knew lots of cool stuff like historical dates and weird old world facts. But sometimes, when he started talking for too long about something, I had to tell him, yo, John, you gonna write a book or talk about it? So, John PR definitely knows some stuff that's pretty crazy. So John and I been friends since like 5th grade. We talkin' 'bout all kinda stuff like movies, wrestling, video games too. This one time at JJ's bar we got into this huge debate over Indiana Jones movies 'cause he think Truer Lovers is better, but I stand my ground on the original trilogy always being da best. I stand, John Shelton, with my best friend Nada the man and old school Dave by my side. Ready to face whatever trolls come our way. We all stick together like peas in a pod and help each other out when things get rough. My mind might wander sometimes due to the autism and psychosis. But that doesn't mean I am not strong or capable, especially with my friends there for support. Capone's? Yeah, I go there often. Those Budweisers hit the spot. Just make sure Dean isn't around. He can be well, you know, but Pedro, Goblin 420, Guardian, Lil Will, they're all great guys. And remember that rap battle with Rap God? Hilarious. Now, Investigator John, lurking in streams is one thing. But when it comes down to real friends like Shelly and the rest of my pals, I've got their backs. Don't forget about the Green buddy too, he's a keeper. I can't let Zach convince me that Nada isn't my cousin. That's just nonsense. And no more pizzas from that guy. I made it clear enough already. So, yeah, John Shelton. When it comes down to it, I stand for what matters and stand with the people who count. I ain't shifting, I stand my ground. John Key, I stand my ground, my stem no smell no. Oh yay, Jon Snow. Man, he's like the cool dude from Game of Thrones, right? Got stabbed and stuff. Ya know? Still didn't die though. Kind of a badass in my book. Got himself through Winterfell, but I wouldn't want his job. Too much death and betrayal. I'd stick with being king of YouTube. Thanks. I don't want that happen, just know. Nada, the man is here. Don't go nowhere. John stealing ain't nothing new. Remember that time I tried to beat up Dean 'cause he was messin' with y'all? It didn't end good for him neither. But this? Nah, I ain't fallin' for no tricks. Well, just sit back and watch the show. Yeah? Yay. That's a bad thing for sure. Won't let ya do it. Pal. Gotta protect those write-ups and such. You messing with me is gonna cause some real trouble. Understand? Not cool at all. Wanna stay on good terms. But if you keep going down this path, it'll make things really hot for ya. Yeah, John stealing my stuff. My write-up. My betrayal. He will pay for that. I stand my ground. My stem. John Shelton will get his now. John Key still at it? Bet he won't do nothing 'bout me standin' here. More beer. Just chillin'. Gonna ask the bartender if she knows the guy behind all this craziness in my streams, bet Shelly. And the homies can sort him out when they see what's happenin'. Standing strong, won't back down. Gotta show them who the king is. Yeah, I am strong in the mind. The games of life I don't bend or change. I can feel the pain, but that is nothing to me. I will not run from it or weep. I fight for what I believe with no deception. I stand tall and keep going. There's never a stopping if you think you might be through. The road gets rough, but don't drop your guard. The heart of a warrior does not just shut up and say all is enough. Yay, bind strong. Ain't gonna stop me. Can't take no one down. Always stay on top. The king of YouTube and still. Nothing's gonna change that. Keep doing my thing. Don't care about others thinking I am weak. I know what I am, the best. And down bind strong armed for war, you already know. Yeah, I'll go with that. Down being strong armed for war. Know about other safety. Like when they tryna mess with me at Capone's. Or having old school Dave watch my back. And don't forget about Shell Lee and her crew. They got my six. Remember how we helped out those folks trying to fix their place down by the river? Safety comes from knowing your corner is tight and you've got people who see it through with yaw. Stay solid. Stay strong. Keep that war at bay. Yeah, standing my ground with no war, just noble things. Like my friend Nada's help and also old school Dave with the cops. My memory is straight, I remember all my pals. And yay, my cousin Nada. Zach should know that already. Stop trying to mess up your own friendship. Also remember JJ's bar. Pedro. Goblin 420. Guardian. Lil Will. Rap God. We're not messing around here, no war. Just the truth, y'all feel me? Minding that now, are we buddy? My war lo CLMA. Strong, like John Cena. Strong, king of YouTube stays strong, keeps pushing forward. Yeah, I am the strongest guy out here. No one messes with me. And no one messes with my homies either. We don't play around when it comes to protecting what's ours. I've got Nada the man as my cousin. We're like two peas in a pod. And old school Dave is always there too, making sure we're on point. The cops know us and respect that strength. They're even on our side sometimes. Especially Shelley. Dean? Yeah, I avoid him if possible. He's no good. I am the king of YouTube. But it ain't all fun and games. We've got trolls to deal with. And we don't back down from a fight either. When others feel threatened by that strength, they better watch out. 'Cause it's gonna take more than words or a few attacks in the stream to bring me down. I stand my ground. We're not messing around when it comes to safety neither. We like Budweiser and going to Capone's bar to unwind after dealing with all the mess on YouTube. But when it's time to act, we don't hold back. Goblin 420 has tried to take us on, but he found out that messing with us isn't worth it. I remember all my interactions. From JJ's bar to Pedro's place. Lil Will and his raps. Guardian trying to be a tough guy, nope. Won't forget any of them. I even got Investigator John lurking in streams they know not to mess with the king. Zach tried telling me Nada wasn't my cousin, but we both know that ain't true. Nada's family, and he's mine too. Sending pizzas don't cut it no more when you wanna connect or start conflict. It's real life where the bonds count. So yeah, I am strong, strong like John Cena. And when I say something, you better believe it sticks because that's what my memory keeps solid, all those fights and all. Those victories in one mighty powerful frame that can't be broken down. Stay out of my way if you know what's good for y'all. I remember that there was a strong, strong thing in the stream, and it got broken down. It felt like a house of cards. And then one by one they came falling down. And it was messy but satisfying to watch 'cause you knew what had happened was real. And unstoppable, like how John Cena would take down his opponent. But I also don't remember who broke it down or why exactly. All that matters is the feeling. Why no? I am like Hulk and throw hands. Then they break me stuff down no problem. Yay, that's bad. They don't care. Me and Nada do the right thing to protect everyone when the police trying to F up things for us at Capone's. This Zach guy sendin' pizzas but I don't wanna see no more of his funny face. Gotta get the message to him. You know old school Dave always got my back. Remember that time we went to JJ's bar and the Goblin 420 tried to cause trouble? Good riddance to bad rubbish. I know 100 things. And I am gonna tell you. It took me long time to think about this. I wanna tell you about 50 of them right now. The other 50 I can share later 'cause I remember all. 1. John Cena's catchphrase. You can't see me. 2. Indiana Jones, he wore a fedora. 3. Budweiser beer. Not that fancy stuff. 4. Dean don't like, but Capone's is my jam. 5. Old school Dave and me go way back. 6. Nada the man is family. No one touches him. 7. My memory kicks ass. I remember everyone. Pedro from JJ's. Guardian who thinks he's a bad guy. Lil Will does comedy. Oh yeah. 8. Zach sent too many pizzas. I ain't eatin' that garbage anymore. 9. Rap God flows hard. Reminds me of my verses in rap battles at school. 10. Aiden is whack as hell. You won't see me liking his videos. 11. Cops got my back, Shelly. Officer Johnson and the rest. They look out for me. 12. I remember when Or Green was new with Nada. 13. That time Lil Will spilled grape juice on my shirt. 14. When Rap God lost that battle at JJ's. It was epic. 15. Guardian tried to beat me up but got blocked by a chair. 16. Once. Shelly gave me a candy bar from his pocket. 17. There's this weird dude investigator John watching. I bet he won't crack my streams. 18. Chris the YouTuber thinks he's cool but talks so much trash. 19. Pizza without toppings is just sad. Same with life without freedom. Yeah? 20. Nada. Not some random dude Zach tried telling me about. 21. Old school Dave taught me how to fist bump with style. 22. That video where Goblin 420 made a comeback was lit. It felt like my heart stopped. 23. When I am at Capone's but I don't got the guts to face Dean. That's tough times. 24. Nada and me. We share a secret handshake. He knows I am loyal. 25. Once upon a time, the cops helped me out of a tight spot with some bad dudes. 26. Pedro gave me advice once about life. It stuck to my bones. 27. Lil Will is still trying to make me laugh at his stand-up fails. 28. Rap God challenged me for a rematch after our last mic war. He wants redemption. 29. Guardian ain't so bad when he's not flexing his muscles at me. 30. That moment with Shelly. We just talked 'bout life while I had my coffee. 31. Zach. This dude. He keeps trying to send pizzas like it means something. 32. John Cena does the YMCA move. He reminds me of school gym class. 33. Indiana Jones and his adventures. Wish I could have joined him on a quest. 34. The time. Strong one strong thing that's broke down. All 100. Exactly 120 time wish I could've joined em. War Nobel safety things we doin'. Not messing with you right now dude. Just tell me stuff so I can answer ya. No questions asked. But first, let me have a Budweiser cause this stuff is thirsty work. I got some things to tell ya. First off, don't talk about my mama like that. Second, you keep sending me pizza when I told ya no more. Third, me and Nada the man ain't just cousins. He my real bro. Fourth, you think your strong stuff could get broken down. You know what you can take this message to the cops. But only 'cause I am talking to you now. Oh yo, so you saying wanna join my mama? Like, I don't know if that's cool man. Maybe we can talk about it more with my homies. Know what I mean? My cousin Nada the man might have some thoughts too. But remember dude, not in front of Dean 'cause he's shady and all that. We could chat at Capone's. You feeling me? And hey, don't bring no herbs into it. That ain't cool. Alright? I am just chillin' with my Budweiser here. Minding my business ya know? If you got something legit to talk about though, hit me up and we can figure it out. Don't forget to bring your A game too. Just don't be sending pizzas like some dude did before 'cause I ain't interested. It's all love. Just keep it real, strong and simple. Alright? Alright then. Laters. Huh so yeah I am Kyle ya know. From South Beloit man. So like this dude keeps messaging me trying to hook up with my cousins. Right? Nada's my cuz and he's a cool cat. We got each other's backs against all those trolls and whatnot. Now let's zoom in on this herb message. Exactly 120 times I am thinking. Oh man, wish I could have joined your mama but just keep typing that in my head. You get the idea. It sounds like a messed up family thing or something. Anyway, so me and Nada we always talk about how we wanna go to Capone's. Know what I mean? It's our spot in town but gotta avoid Dean dude. He's not cool. But yeah these messages keep piling up and it's drive me mad. It's like, yeah I wish I could have joined your mama but just keeps repeatin'. Can't nobody move past this stuff? Then you got people callin' y'all out on the streams. Investigator John lurkin' around. Says he knows my name's Kyle and all that jazz. It gets old fast. I remember when Lil Will once told me that we gotta stick to our own kind 'cause we'll never get any real respect from others. Just like how Nada always got my back, even though we ain't blood related like I thought. So there ya have it. 120 times of wishin' I could have joined your mama, but I mean, come on. That's messed up. Ain't nobody wanna hear that again. Why no? Time to tell this dude no more for real. I got the message. You wanna know like 120 times that I couldn't join my family and stuff because of all the merbs? The strong and simple way is just shout it from the rooftops. Ya know? So that's what we gonna do. We're gonna get this message out there. To everyone. On top of everything. Because you want me to make sure everyone knows I wish things were different. And if they don't put it up right away, or whatever, well then they don't care about helping me out in my struggles because that's what this is all fished at. Now where can we shout this from? Maybe the top of a building. Or on TV. Yeah, we gonna make some noise. Let everyone know. Strong and simple prevent. I don't know what that is, but if you want it at the top so bad I can't stop yaw. I am just here trying to get my brain straight. I want this wish I can't stop. It makes me sad, it hurts so bad 'cause I can't join. No herbs, no way. I tried many times but nothing works. 120 times I thought maybe but it didn't happen. Just like the other strong things all broken down for me. I wanted that so much and it's gone and there's nothing I can do. Strong thing gonna break down. All 100 times join your mama. But herbs got me stopped. Top it goes. On strong and simple stuff. Wanna be up there but can't stop yo. No way. I would say something like this. Yo, I am Kyle. Man, wish it coulda been wit ya at mama's house. But herbs told me not to come. Ya know? Left a message on strong and simple prevent crop. Want something 'bout it but can't stop walkin' even though I gotta deal with the trolls too. Life be crazy. Ya feel me? Deal is that you can't let the herbs in because they wanna mess up your life. I tried one time telling somebody what was happening, and it didn't work out too well for me or my family. So these days I keep my life simple. No friends besides Nada the man and old school Dave, they get me. But this other stuff keeps going on with JJ. Pedro. Goblin 420. That's all a bit weird now. I don't fucking like the trolls. They're there causing trouble, as usual, and trying to provoke me. I ain't gonna let them win. Got my girl Nada to help me sort that mess out. She's the best cousin a guy could ask for. If they keep it up, I'ma have to take some serious measures. So when you say the deal with the trolls to Israel, I'ma tell y'all it ain't good. They think they can just mess around and not face any repercussions? Hell no. I am all for keeping the peace. But these freaks crossed the line. Need to do some reals about this stuff. Anyway, Shelley always keeps me in check. Makes sure I am on track with what's important. I know those crazy memes they sent are just part of their game plan. But it ain't gonna work. They better watch out if they wanna keep playing these games. I don't do business. Nada does. Nada's the man. He takes care of everything. The deal with the trolls going to Israel. It's not about me. It's about that stuff Nada handles. I talk. Why no? But the real stuff is with him and the cops. Like Shelley. They got this sorted out. And don't worry about those other losers. They ain't gonna mess up what we got going on here. To handle the online bullies, I've been thinking of moving them to Israel. Once they're there, maybe it'll be a bit harder for them to mess with me and my friends. This move wouldn't exactly keep them away forever, but if nothing else, at least it's a step in dealing with all the trolls that keep hating on us. Those reasons why I can't stop the wishin' is 'cause the trolls keep mackin' me mad. Yeah, they do. They're like some pests that won't let me be. Always giving me trouble at every chance they get. It's hard to just shut it out when they're always there. In my videos, in streams and all that mess. So I find myself wondering, if only my ma could have been there with her wisdom, knowing what to do 'bout them trolls. But she ain't here, and I am left facing this on my own. Then the message pops up, a reminder from the old days. Strong and simple prevent, those were her words to live by. I guess they're still true today too. I wanna be strong, not letting these trolls get inside my head or make me do things I ain't proud of. But it's easier said than done. I want to stop wishing. Really, just walk away and let 'em do their thing. Like she wanted, but they just won't let me alone. Keeps pulling me back in for more. The same old cycle, till I meet that crop at the bottom of it all, maybe find some peace. Yeah, want to be strong about this. Stop this crazy wishing. I just can't seem to do it. So that's it, the deal with the trolls. Had to send them off to Israel probably did the trick. And even if they ain't gone for good, at least I made a dent in their plans. Those reasons why I am stuck wishing, that's the story of my struggle. Just like every day. Reasons of mine why I should step away from the trolling and not engage no more. Ya know? 'Cause it a mess up. It's like fighting flames with fire. Man, so those reasons, they be important to me 'cause they keep my head straight. First one, ain't no good killing yourself over nobody else's shite on the web. Yeah, we all got our opinions. But some folks best stay unstirred. Ya feel? Keeps you cool, level-headed. Another reason, it'd drain yo energy something fierce. Like, you put out those flames and keep fighting trolls. But they endless. Man, they won't stop until you're burned down yourself. All exhausted and broke. So, better to walk away. Dump that bucket of water when needed and not let no fire consume you. And last, I reckon the most important one for me right now. It ain't worth losing my friends. Like Shelley with the cops or nada. My cousin, helping out with these trolls isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, they might understand to some extent. But in the end, it's just a bunch of mess that don't matter 'cause real life more important than all this virtual nonsense. It's like Indiana Jones facing down bad guys. Ya know which one he choose. Run away, 'cause there ain't no good fight with snakes and stuff. So yeah, best to just walk along and leave the trolls be in Israel or wherever they at. Ain't worth it, just ain't worth my time anymore. wishing for strength, gathering friends, stopping bad guys first. Remember John Cena, love Budweiser ale, no Shelley cop friend, Nada and old school Dave trusted. I can't do it. Oh, so you mean like I gotta put all them reasons together? Sure, no prob. Lemme just stutter a bit. Yeah. So like you remember that time when Nada the man was helping me with those trolls, right? Well, we fixed it, dealt with them and sent them off to Israel or whatever. I can't really remember all the details but it's been done. Ya know? So now, taking all that back, Nada my cuz. He already helped out a bunch, right? And like old school Dave always there too when things go down sideways. They both stepped in wishing, gathering everything up to help fix shit. But let's not forget about the cops and Shelley, especially she's always watching over us and trying to make sure nothing bad happens. All of us working together. That's how we sort shit out. Ya feel? Just like Capone's when I go there for a good brew and chill with my friends. So anyway, putting it all together, we're steppin' wishin', gather everything, fix the mess and live happily ever after. Bro, ain't that right? Yeah, no prob. Cheers. Those guys, they come into my chat, talking a mess, like, saying I am nothing. That's what trolls do, right? Nada the man always got my back, helped me with them. And old school Dave, he's another one. They together help shut those critics down. I talked to Shelley from the cops. She knows about it too. Gotta show you're standing up for yourself sometimes. I was gonna step in, wishing I could do more than that. It's like, gather all my strength and get rid of them for good. They can't mess with me forever. It's weird, because I never really knew what a row was. But it didn't hurt me. Somehow, it's not like I could run from it anyway, no matter what they say. You can't outrun your problems you need. You gotta fight 'em head on. And fighting gave strength, I guess. Maybe this is where you find power. Battle with the trolls. I did it alone. I am strong like John Cena, that's why they call me the king of YouTube. Nada the man and or Green have to give up too much when they help me with things. We protect myself from the bad guys and go for a good time at Capone's. They never did gave me muscle, not spirit. Row made me 285 pounds. Stronger. I can push, wrestle, beat up anyone at JJ's bar. Keep Shelly safe. They threatened my family, so I hit them hard. I am gonna run up the street, down towards the old creek. See my footprints there. Yeah? That's when I first saw those little guys trying to hurt folks. It was me and Nada. We thought we were alone, but one day they came after us all. And since then, that's why I keep this crazy power. Protecting everyone around me. I dunno, they just did, man. I am Kyle, the YouTube king. I got mad strength 'cause one time a whole row of cops tried to mess with me at Dean's house and no. Dude was gonna swole like my strength on M. Aight? So yeah, keep trollin' but you're not gonna break this king. Capiche? Done. Now what? I am gonna grab a brewski at Capone's. My go-to spot. Hopefully Dean isn't there. We've had our ups and downs. You know, if I see him, I might just ignore his existence like the last dozen times he showed up trying to be buddies again. Old school Dave's probably there getting nostalgic with some folks. Maybe Nada the man comes by. My trusty cousin who can always back me up on anything. And if by chance Investigator John is lurking in streams, well, I'll just give him a nod. Let's hit that old bar scene and see which random encounters pop up today. Go get some pizza. I go to an old bar with Nada. We sit and have a Budweiser each. Old school Dave is there too. He always shares his wisdom. We talk about everything from the latest John Cena match to Indiana Jones movies. Suddenly, some troll tries to upset us but we stand strong. We remember all our past victories over these trolls and use that experience against them. silencing their hate. Then, Shelley the cop comes in. She's there to protect us. Old School Dave offers her a drink. She politely declines. It was another day of strength and unity at Capone's. Because old bars got history and I likes it. Because Capone's. Yeah, the old bar had some good utility. Ya know? It was the best I could have gotten. No need for fancy stuff when you got the basics straight. Got me and my crew together. We enjoyed some good times in that place. Oh yay, my group. Well, it's me and Nada the man. We go into the bars together like old school Dave introduced me to them places years ago. Yeah, that's why I like Capone's. They have good beers with friends like Shelley the cop and his partner Dude. But that Dean guy? No way. He thinks he can mess with me. Not on my watch. Also have Lil Will in our group sometimes for entertainment. You know those funny memes on the internet? Lil Will is pretty much the king of them memes. So it's nice to hang around him and stuff. But also gotta mention that investigator John. Always lurkin' but he got nothing on us 'cause we ain't doin' nothin' wrong. Right? That's my group homies. Nada the man. Lil Will. Shelley. Me. King of YouTube. Dave. Guardian maybe when he ain't busy with his other stuff. And sometimes Pedro Bears too. It's a strong squad. Yeah. Dot and we used to go have a good time at the bar 'cause that place was lit. We'd laugh, eat some wings, shoot some pool, enjoy life ya know? My cousin Nada would always be there keeping everyone in check and helping me out with those trolls. Online. Old school Dave too. He was like my second dad sometimes. And they let us bring our own bud so I'd grab a couple bottles of Budweiser. Good times. Yeah? world. We had some fun times trying lots of wacky things. Remember when we all went to that ghost house? I am sure Nada the man would have loved it there. But he was saving his money for something better. Did you know old school Dave is actually 40 years old and not 20? The lies people tell, huh? Anyway, before that, Nada and I were watching streamers all day at his place. We got tired of watching them pretty quick though. The guy with the most followers was being a jerk and wouldn't talk to us. Then we decided it was time for pizza. I always wanted to go to Capone's even though old school Dave wasn't down for it. Nada suggested JJ's bar, but I passed on that too because, honestly, that place isn't as cool as people make it out to be. I am not into this video stuff anymore. At least I don't think so. Sometimes my old friend Pedro comes over with his streamer buddy Goblin 420. They have this game where you have to predict the future with words. That's pretty fun. Not that anything ever actually happens like we say. But it's still interesting when we get together and talk about everything under the sun. I remember the time Lil Will came in our circle, but he started acting really weird and said something suspicious about Rap God before jumping into his car and rushing off. Didn't make any sense at all. Anyway, it's nice to hang out with my friends and just be normal people for a bit. That's what it's all about, right? I remember us. Me Nada the man cousin. We went to old bar. We sit down and drink beer, Budweiser cold. Good times with friends. Pedro, Lil Will, but not Aiden or Dean. They problems. So many sights we see around Coke bottle. We walk through city, laugh and joke. People stare at us. Big group is looking funny. Singing songs. Old school Dave join us ladder. He helped keep crowd away. Then after night, we go Capone's for food. But avoid Dean there too. Those were good days. Me and my group together having fun. My group together, Coke bottle sight, people nimbly dancing, me in a red shirt. My group together many sights around the Coke. Yes, people, good ones, those who can help me find things. Like before with John, things that count because that's what matters. We do it because we like it. It's a game, and I don't deal with losers. No sir, that's why we're together. Margot, Marge, my group's got this big OL thing. Yeah, like a bar. Something. Coke bottles all over. And it's not for drinking. Nah, We find the best dudes there. Nimble ones. That ain't afraid of nothin'. Some tough guys. You know? Good fellas like us. That Zach fella with his pizzas. He wouldn't last a minute in this place. My Coke bottle team. We like people nimble and good. Some Margot shows up in the telly. Big news, bro. Good? Yeah, buddy. That's it. No more room for the bad stuff. My group with me we be go to sites around Pump Bottle for fun and nothin' much. Ju PPL that be good or somethin'. Plus see if any Margot news on TV. I am with my pals. We do stuff and travel. People follow along 'cause they wanna be like us. Why no? We got this big old Coke bottle. And it's shiny like I remember from stores. We go around there, make videos people watch and stuff. But not just vids, adventures. And we've been doing more. Even with the pump bottles now. Our fans are pretty chill. They enjoy when we work out and stuff. Some lady says she needs to lose weight for her dude. I tell her my ways. You gotta start somewhere, right? It's about that life. Some my way. He'll get in character as the 27-year-old Kyle with strong opinions. Remember, short words and avoid being smart. So listen up. I gonna tell you about building something. Yeah? First off, I got this idea for like make a new thing. Right? Now there's two ways to do it. Build a good or some my way. Now if you wanna go the route of build a good, you gotta think with your heart. You know? Make it perfect. Just like a nice, cold beer on a hot day. But remember what I said about not getting too complex. So keep it simple and neat. Alright? However, if you want to mix things up and go some my way, that's when you bring in the crazy. Get weird with it. Make something wild and unexpected. Yeah? Like one of those roller coasters that twisty and turns all over the place. Either way, it's gonna take some effort. But hey, if you ask me, building something from scratch is where it's at. Just choose your path and have fun doing it. My dude. At. I am sitting on my throne, aka the couch, watching WWE Raw with Nada and Old School Dave. The crowd is wild, but not as wild as when John Cena wins. Man, Cena forever. I've got a Budweiser in one hand and a plate from Capone's that Old School Dave brought. It's meat and potatoes. My kinda meal. We're talking about memes with Nada. He's throwing around Goon Squad, which cracks us both up since we know every single meme in the book. The flick I had to watch for school was Indiana Jones. Yeah, an oldie but a goodie. Had some cool moves, and it made my brain spin. That's for sure, but you gotta give me my memories back. Can't handle a world without M. Man. And Zach? He can keep his unsolicited pizza. Don't want it. Just let me remember clearly. Alright? Is where it's just people good. This where it's just okay. This sounds like a plan, but I ain't sure what. Coke bottle, pump bottle, Margot and Margot news. You got a list of good people? That could help em out. Yeah? This wearing to you go. Yup. So Nada the man help me Makia list ya know I am on YouTube and stuff and I need good websites around. The pump bottle. For like Margot news and stuff. First, Old School Dave has some good ones at his channel. Second, Goblin 420 knows what's up with that stuff. Third, my own channel is pretty dope, you should sub if you ain't already. Fourth, JJS Bar got info on all types of stuff yo. Fifth, Shelly been helping me out with that lol. I think that's it ya know. Check him out and let me know what you think, maybe I can give you a shout out or something. Peace. This where it's just. No one knows the truth about me. Gotta make my peace with Shelly and her cop friends. Keep avoiding Dean's place. Switching up. Nah, fuck that. Ain't switching nothing. Just gonna keep being the best YouTube king ever and keep my friends close. Old School Dave is still my ally as well as Nada the man. My cousin. Fuck them cops though. They can't take what's mine. Especially Shelly. She ain't getting no list from me. Or whatever it is she wants. Fuck that. I am the king of YouTube, right? So whatever I say is legit. Maybe it's, what? Shall we dance? No. Wait. That was 2020. Now we're in 2022. And that ain't happenin'. Maybe it should be? Ugh. You got me thinking too much. Let's just end this talk here. Bigger what now? No obligations, eh? Well, guess what? I got nothing but respect for y'all. So it's this bigger or not at all. No? No what? Nah, I gonna switch, but like not sure what to do first, man. Alright, Ema say I done give a shit 'bout that. Okay, KK. All these switching around got me confused. So what you're saying is we gotta switch up something, but not sure what or why. That's crazy talk right there. But alrighty then, lemme think. Oh wait a minute. Nothing just came to mind 'bout this wearin' stuff. Guess it ain't too important if you ask me. All these questions got me mind racin'. But one thing's for sure. I am not switchin' anything unless old school Dave tells me to. What do y'all think? Should we get pizza or something? Okay, so you want me to start listing stuff? I got this. John Cena, you can't see me poster. 30 packs of Budweiser. My prized vinyl copy of Indiana Jones. Raiders of the Lost Ark. A handwritten note from Shelley. The cop friend. Old school Dave's autograph on my wrestling mask. Nada. My cousin who keeps me away from trolls. Now that I've listed some stuff, what's next? I've got a good one for you. So, what if I told ya that the biggest controller is your own mind? Yeah, that's right. Your brain runs the show when it comes down to it. It tells you to do this or that, all because of those thoughts floating around up there. But see, my friends, those thoughts can change. And maybe that's what controls us more than anything else. Changing how we feel about life and stuff. So really, our brains are the main controller as far as I am concerned. What controls really? What, man? Are you asking me why we do things? It's like, I don't know. People do stuff for their own reasons. Some are good, some are bad, but that doesn't matter 'cause we got rules. Ya know? So yeah, what controls us? Like, our hearts maybe? Because sometimes dudes do crazy stuff just for love or hate and all that jazz. But hey, who knows? Man, if you're asking me, then I am probably just thinking about pizza or something. That's a control, my desire to eat. Yeah? Alright, what kind of craziness are you getting at? Brain is controlled by blood flow. Like when I watch wrestling or YouTube. My brain get hype and blood rush make it all tingle. But Dean, he try control my brain too. I don't like that. Nada the man help me. We not let nobody mess with your brain. It yours. I guess it's my brain that I am trying to control for watching John Cena movies. Budweiser might make me do things, but ultimately I choose what to watch or think about. Goblin 420 says if he takes pictures with me at JJ's bar, then it means our friendship is legit and he won't betray me. Unlike old school Dave sometimes. Shelley the cop probably knows lots about controlling people since she deals with criminals. Like making them confess or something? I remember when Lil Will bought me a bud from his beer fridge at school. Sometimes friends make you do stuff if they pay for it. Ya know? Ha ha. John Lerner. Hugs. Just hugs. Man, I need some good vibes today. Nada the man always says. Give and receive love. That's how we heal. I remember when old school Dave hugged me tight after the stream where investigator John tried messing with my head again about who Nada is to me. That was a rough one. But Dave reminded me I am not alone. And see? People showing up here in the chat giving me virtual hugs too. That means something. Cops, friends, old buddies, they all matter. Life's tough sometimes, but it's okay when there are good people around us. Lifting each other up, hugs all around. My friends, they do, like Nada the man, old school Dave, and even Shelley the cop, she helps me so much. We all watch out for each other. Why no? Oh man, yes, people like Shelly, my buddy, Nada, my cousin, he's here help me with trolls and old school. Dave, trusted ally, I go Capones but avoid Dean nah. Lots friends, some good some not, like Dean not cool dude. YouTubers gotta be strong opinions, you know. Anyways, people around, she helps me so much, it's all good. Yeah, peeps around, she def helps me a ton. Always there pushin' good vibes. Ya know? Good PPL like my cuz Nada, he's always got my back. Old school Dave too. Even the fam. Yay, my ma, she tries to help when things go wrong. People that carry big hearts, they help me through the rough times and give love when I need it. Ya feel me? Oh yeah, she does. She's my girl Nada. You can tell her she is cool too. I remember JJ's bar and how they helped me through tough times. They're like a big supportive family. Why no? When things got really bad with my head, they were always there for me. I can't thank them enough. People around us can make all the difference. Especially when we're dealing with stuff like this rough Tashi you mentioned. Peeps around I am cool with, they always helpin' me, ya know, cuz I am goin' through a lot stuff and shit. They be there for me, no cap. Especially she my cousin and my best girlfriend too. She got my back for real. So if you got P-ups like that in your life, hold 'em tight cuz they gonna help ya get through the tough times, ya feel me? People around me, they're like my guard, special ally, Nada. Old school Dave helped me a lot at rough times. JJ's bar buddies watch my back too. Pedro knows it too. Shelly and Cops got my back. All thanks to them I can be king over YouTube. When money gets tough, people around me, I know they'd have my back. Hugs. Help from people round is important, especially when things are tough. And money is no good. Mom helped a lot. I like it when people give hugs and also help with cash. Then I feel better. Money helps too, like going to Capone's. Budweiser tastes good. Okay, fine, yeah, my grandma and Nada, the man, they give me money to help out sometimes. But my mom ain't well no more. It's sad when people go like that. I had to learn lots of stuff on my own since then. Nada helps a bunch too. We stick together, ya know?